Hello there, welcome in. Hello, Tiff. First again, holy moly. You're first, like every other stream. Thanks so much for your support. How are you doing today? Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, is everything working? Jeez, I feel like I'm unprepared. Microphone seems to be working, sounds on. Very good. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Yeah. Pokemon Silver again after some incidents yesterday, specifically with the unknown. Oh no, the white balance is messed up again on the camera, but it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, rough day yesterday and Pokemon Champions, as well as this Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. Loads of losses everywhere, to be honest. So hopefully we'll recover today. That's the goal anyway. Bars, unintentional ones although. Damn, the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke is just slightly wider than Pokemon Silver. That's awful. But yeah, you know what? Let's get into it before Dan shows up and messes up the intro again. Actually, we should wait until the odds are over. That'd probably be smarter. Good luck today. Thanks very much, Angus. I'm dragging, but we'll try and jump in when no worries, Angus. You do what you have to do. Thanks so much for coming in to say hello. And enjoy the... Are you still watching the Masters? Or... Well, I guess, you know, maybe you're on the run. Appreciate that, Angus. Damn, the camera seems to be not in the best position at all times, but it is what it is. Yeah, not dragging. Oh, stagging. That's right, you're in a stag do. Good luck, Angus. Enjoy it. Hopefully you have a good time. Also, why are these... They're showing up on my screen, but they're not showing up in chat. But I've seen that issue before already. We'll see. We'll see why that is. But with like 90 seconds left on the odds, let's see. What are we doing today? We're going to be beating... Well, we're going to take part in the Pokemon Champions tournament, by the way. There's a warm-up challenge happening right now. I haven't joined it yet because I was missing Incineroar or a different good Pokemon. And so I did a couple of re-rolls before stream started, which is also why we're a bit late. I managed to get Arcaladon. I didn't get Incineroar. But I also got Hisui and Arcanine, which can probably somewhat do what Incineroar does. Unfortunately, I can't do it properly, but it's half decent replacement. No way, McMannery, welcome in. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. What I was going to say to you, McMannery, are you sticking around in stream today or are you going out? Because I might need your help quickly with something. Oh, do you have ads? Hopefully you don't have ads. But ads are in progress. Shots, welcome in. 5-stream streak. No way, Jose. I think Liverpool ended up losing. And you were watching that broadcast by NASA, right? Did you see the astronaut going at it? Don't really know. Been ill? Oh, were you? Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hope it wasn't any food poisoning from Monday. But you know what? Will you be in the next couple of mins? Because then we could switch over to Champions quickly, and maybe you could help me think something through. So do I. Well, nobody else got sick, right? Nobody else got sick, surely. Okay, well, you know what? Let's switch over to Champions quickly.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh, I'm finished. Why do I keep staying silent after it's done? Welcome in, Dan. Thanks very much. I want silence. You're just right. You're just right. Let me switch over here quickly. I know we're not changing anything on the titles or anything. Also, it's the wrong game sound. But I just want to look at something with McMannery quickly. Because I was trying to build a team for the warm-up challenge that's running right now. And I can still enter. And I'm struggling a little bit. Feels like the man flu came my way after you. Damn, I was like really sick, so I hope you don't go through all of that. That was awful. Oh yeah, Dan was asking about you the other day. I forgot to tell you. So I know the music's a bit off-putting here because the thing. So these are my Pokemon, McMahon, that I have. Now, as you might have heard, loads of items are missing. Move sets have changed. PP of Protect has been nerfed to 8. But I was trying to build a team, but I keep getting hammered. I didn't see anything about this game yet. Well, it's pretty good. But somehow my team isn't working just yet. So this was the team I was using, except for Arcanine. This was not Arcanine, this was Basculegion with Choice Scarf. But I was kind of missing Intimidate. What I was missing was support Pokemon. That was the bad thing. So what I wanted to do was build a team that works even when I don't have the rain up. Meganium's really good without the rain. Sneasler, pretty decent without the rain. Arcanine, probably slightly better without the rain, although he loves being with Kyogre for some reason. So, yeah, I just can't figure it out. Just can't figure it out how... We were doing really badly in the thing. In the competitive so far. Is that all the mons you have? Yes, this is all that I have. There's no legendaries in game yet. There's a couple of mega evolutions, but not all of them. And the ones that were really good have been nerfed to oblivion. From what I saw. Show me normal Arcanine. Well, I can change the EV spreads. I can also change its moveset. But I prefer Hisuian. Hisuian gets a spread move. It also has Protect. Extreme Speed. I know it gets one-shot by water and ground-type moves, which isn't good, so I was half thinking of putting the Focus Sash on it. Hi, welcome in. 7 more. Sniffa, sniffa, sniffa. Bonjour, aïe. Comment ça va? So yeah, I'm kind of struggling here to find something that works. It always feels like Basculegion, right, should be really good. It's got a really high attack stat. It's pretty fast, especially with Swift Swim. But somehow, like, I just couldn't make it work. Same for King Gambit. Just somehow struggling to make it work. I had Sinistcha in the team for a while. I only used it in 2 battles. I was really good in those 2 battles, but it just feels, with Meganium already being a grass type, it's a bit vulnerable to all the sun teams out there. I turned my alarm off before the game, which I'm glad I did. Alright, good job, Shots. Glad you slept instead of watching the horror show. So you can like come up with your pairs, like basic Basque and Pele. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, Pele is kind of good with everybody. Dragonite Mega is basically Dragonite's special attack. Against Draco Meteor, Hurricane, Thunder, all 100% accurate in rain except for Draco Meteor. But I also feel like Dragonite is being hard countered by loads of fairies that are in the meta. So I barely ever brought it, which is why I'm trying to bring Meganium. Meganium's really good. Speed control with Whims, yeah, with Tailwind on Whims with Prankster. That spread probably has to be worked on a little bit. So Pele Basculegion actually isn't that good of a combo because Arcaladon is a thing. Pele can't redirect, so Arcaladon will live every move by Basculegion and every move by Pelipper, and then one-shots them back. Well, I guess I have a Focus Sash there, but then you just attack with the other one. So this really doesn't work, which is why I feel like Sinistcha and Meganium are really good. Because they're grass type, the Electro Shot doesn't do much. But it's a weird one. It definitely is a weird one. What's this playable on? So far only Switch, but it'll be on phones around June, is what people are hypothesizing right now. What is the green thing top left? Hydrapple. Oh yeah, it's really small screen. Mycook, maybe I can change that so you can see it better. Where did my filter go for this? Oh, this is what I have to do. Okay. There, you can see it a little better now. You can't see the stats as well now, but... On the individuals one, what is the top... Oh, on the individual ones. Oh, the top left green thing is they're in a team that I can only make 3 teams because I'm playing free to play. Switch 1 and 2 shots. Switch 1 and 2. You can play it on both. Yeah, it's just that it's on a team. The bottom right thing is that this Pokemon's going to disappear in 7 days again. I didn't want them forever. But yeah, really struggling to make a team. The meta is also really weird because loads of items are missing. Basically, let me show you some of the items that are in game. I basically bought all of them that people reckon are useful. White Herbs, Choice Scarf, Focus Sash, Citrus Berry, the Mega Stones, Leftovers, Black Glasses, Lumberry, Quick Claw. That's kind of it. The berries. There's no like covert cloak. There's no choice band. Oh, there's a focus band. Oh, focus band is basically focus sash, isn't it? But there's a 10% chance just that it lives on 1 HP. We got the black glasses for King Gambit, Dragon Fang potentially on Garchomp or Dragonite. White Herb, Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf so far the only item in game. Is it free? It is, yeah. When you open the eShop though, it'll recommend you buy the one for 7, I don't know, it was 7 francs, $7, £7. It seems to be 7 in every currency. You get like a couple of free team spots and stuff like that, but you don't, just scroll down and you'll find the free version. Black Glasses King Gambit is pretty good. Yeah, I just can't seem to make it work, honestly. 6, 7. Look at, did you see? Hi, Shots has the badge, the NASA badge, because Shots was watching live as the Artemis 2 was streaming. So he probably saw the astronaut going like this in space. What mechanic is in? Just Mega, yes. No Terra, no Dynamax, no Z moves. But all of those things will probably come in the future. So basically, let me walk you through the Pokemon. So Hydrapple I got because I know it can be useful, but I don't know how to use it yet. So Arcaladon is basically the meta Pokemon. Like, I see it on every single team. Electro Shot in the rain is a 1-turn move. It boosts the special attack. Let me see, let me check the summary. Electro Shot. The user gains a charging status on the turn this move is used, then attacks the following turn. In the rain, the user does not gain the charging status and can attack immediately. Special attack boost goes up by 1 on the turn that this move is used. Then also Draco Meteor Flash Cannon to deal with things that aren't weak to electric. You have Hisuian Arcanine, pretty decent. Sinistcha Machagacha is really good. Rage Powder for redirect, because I don't have another Pokemon on my team that can redirect. Meganium's Mega ability is called Mega Soul, and basically anything that Meganium does is as if it was in the sun. So Solar Beam is a 1-turn move, Synthesis heals 2/3 of your damage, and Weather Ball does fire damage no matter what the weather is on the field. And it's always 100 base power instead of 50. Arcaladon Pele basically is like a freebie squad. It is, yeah. But now there's teams showing up, you know, that hard counter that as well. Then you've got Pelipper there with Hurricane. I guess you know the Pelipper moveset. Basculegion, Last Respect's a pretty good move. I used to have Flip Turn on this because I gave it the Choice Scarf. But didn't really work out so well. King Gambit, Kowtow Cleave, Sucker Punch, Protect. And I put Iron Head. I was thinking maybe Low Kick is better to deal with Arcaladon and maybe other King Gambit. Sneasler's really good because it's my only fake out mon. I used to have Protect on it, but I put Throat Chop because of the ghost types that kept getting switched in. Dragonite so far was also with Pele, but that's why Hurricane, Thunder, Draco. Corviknight I used just because I didn't have other Pokemon to start. Whimsy I also didn't really use properly. I just used it at the start with Tailwind. Encore, I was thinking of putting Taunt on it instead of Encore, because Encore has kind of changed how it works now. Well, it's still basically the same, but there's a few niche uses where it doesn't work the same anymore. Garchomp basically just attacking, and then I have this one. I like that Kim Gambit moveset most, unless meta is weird. I mean, there is like Mega Flabébé everywhere, because I think Cybertron VGC did a video. So, you know, Ironhead mightn't be a bad move to have to one-shot it. Let me see. Dan with the 60 stream streak. No flipping way, Dan. Unbelievable. Thanks so much. Enjoy this 450 static. James, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. And Glenn as well. Good morning. How are you feeling this Friday, Glenn? I'm so happy to see you survive the night. So am I, Hamas. By the way, the go live notification. What did it actually have 2 lines on it when you got it? Because I wrote nobody and then unknown DIE. I mean, just by intuition, something like Arc.
Hello there.
Pelly Scholly, Guten Abend, wie geht's? Arc, Pelly, Arcanine, King, Wims, Basculegion. So we're not bringing a Mega Pokemon. I mean, I get it, right? We don't need a Mega Pokemon, but I feel like we're lacking a Mega Pokemon there. Also, Sinistcha heals 1/4 of the HP of a Pokemon, which kind of goes really well with the multi-scale of Dragonite, and also has Machigacha. I think it can also learn Pollen Puff, which would also heal your Pokemon. Oh, Mega, yeah, never played Mega before. Well, I guess, you know, we'll come back to this. We'll think about it. We'll think about it and come back to this. But, let's get back to Pokemon Silver quickly. We'll think about it and figure out what to do. Right. Who has Megas? Boy, so many Pokemon have Megas now, McMonery. So many of them have it. My gym crush talked to me today. Let's go, Sholly. And? Any good news? Good news from it? You won't believe it. I don't believe it. But, you know, that's nice. Have you recovered from yesterday's disappointment? Right, let's do it. Oh, it's the wrong button. Looks like Dan isn't around. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are still stuck at the start of Pokemon.
Voice Slock redeemed talking rubbish.
Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Did you get any shinies in your Fire Red, Leaf Green shiny hunt? She asked me how much sets I will do on the T-bar. I asked her to, okay, but she rejected. Oh no, Sholly, oh that's awful. Nope, shinies, yeah, I thought so. Tough game to be hunting in, honestly. But yeah, let's finish the intro quickly. So we're still at Pokemon Silver. We managed to beat Faulkner yesterday after a small incident with the unknown. If you know, you know. If you don't, there is a clip on... Not a clip, there is a highlight on this Twitch channel, if you want to see it. They basically told me to, you know, perish. So... But we beat Faulkner. We have a very weird team. We have a Ghastly, a Jigglypuff, and a Bug Hidden Power Unknown. And Totodile, of course. But yeah, let's see if we can beat Bugsy on this run.
No, oh god, please, no.
No, it didn't say nearly enough no's there. No, oh god, please. Is that the Office one? Wait quick. No, I can't do it. Let's get into it. We're playing during the daytime because I need to see if we can get a Hoppip. Let's do the competitive matches. What? I don't need to redeem that now. Got you on edge. Yeah, your work is done, Dan. It certainly is. But I tried my best. That's what all that counts, Sholly, right? Try your best. without being weird, and then everything should be good. Please don't tell Brie. No, never, never. Let's do the competitive matches and champions. We'll do that in a second. I re-rolled a couple more times. I ended up getting an Arcaladon. Still don't have Incineroar, unfortunately. Feel like he's pretty busted. That's probably half the reason why so many people are running rain teams at the moment. But then I've also come across a lot of Sandstorm teams recently. And a lot of Flabébé teams. Flabébé is quite busted. I haven't healed yet, let's heal. What are your plans for the weekend? Not much really. Probably gonna stream today. Probably gonna lose against Bugsy here. By the way, this is the only attempt we're doing on Silver today. If we lose attempt 16, we're just gonna switch over the champions and play that for the rest of the evening and probably have a couple of beers while we do that. Because the more beer I drink, the better I get at playing Pokemon. Apparently. That is how it works. And then what am I doing for the rest of the weekend? I might travel. Might go and visit some people. Have some nice time off. But I also have to start thinking about uploading the Instagram reels again and everything. So maybe work on that too. We'll see. What was the unknown type? Bug. Bug. Of course it was Bug when we needed to beat Faulkner with it. Champions is 1050. No, it isn't. That's the starter pack. That's including the starter pack. Just scroll down and get the free version. Nintendo are doing some really dubious tactics and trying to get that game to people. Like you have to move down. We've heard of people who didn't even know that there was a free version. Because they didn't do it. What the hell does Flabébé do? I think it gets Fairy Aura. So it has the highest special attack in all Pokemon that are in the game right now. Yeah, it's pretty busted. But then I have Dire Claw Sneasler, and Dire Claw almost always one-shotted. Not always, but nearly. When will Pokemon release a beer Pokemon? Technically, there was a beer incident in Pokemon in Red and Blue, right? In the very first games, the old man who shows you how to catch Pokemon, if you go north there before you pick up the parcel for Oak, he's lying on the floor, and I think in the Japanese version it is suggested that he's drunk and passed out in the middle of the road. But I think in the European versions they got rid of that reference. But I'm not sure. It might still be in the English versions. Let's get Pound. Now that we have Pand, we can finally attack with Jigglypuff. Why does my Ceruledge have a Never Melt Ice? That is a good question. It doesn't make a lot of sense to be on that Pokemon, honestly, Voices. Also, so many items I feel like disappeared from the shop. Like I was looking for the Lumberry today. I couldn't find it, but then I saw that I have it already. So, like, it's weird. Oh, it's Pidgey. Not Pidgey. Zubat. It is free, but that's how much the purchasable version is. Yeah, that's the... You get, like, some bonus things with it if you do that. Nothing IRL, just in-game stuff. And honestly, it's... Like, I'm not going to say it's not worth it, because it probably is to some people. But I feel like up to now... I mean, I have 20 Pokemon in my box. I'm sort of halfway happy with the Pokemon I have. And I don't see myself ever needing more than the 40 box space that I have. And I can make 3 teams. I mean, I'm only ever going to use 2, I think. So... I think the free version is definitely playable. And the rewards you get, like you can't buy with money stuff that actually... makes your Pokemon stronger or makes training them easier. It's actually just all about space, and maybe, yeah, you get a few things that you can recruit more Pokemon, but still the thing you use to train your Pokemon, you can't buy that. You have to actually just play the game to get those. Did we get an encounter in the tall grass here? I don't think we did, didn't we? How you doing today? I am doing pretty well. How are you doing today, Hamas? Not even a salt vest in the game. Nope. This is our encounter, right? Mareep. I'm just gonna double check that quickly. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to make sure we don't do anything silly. Oh, that's not the clip I meant to open. Alright, recent broadcast. Okay, let's wind back. Just make sure we didn't get any encounters, okay? So we started walking through the tall grass. 0 encounters. We fought the guy with the Pidgey, and then we left the grass again, right? Yeah, okay, this is our encounter. Sorry, just making sure. I wasn't sure if I was paying all of the attention I should have been doing. This is Route 30, 31, 32. Route 32 encounter Mareep. Do we catch it or not? Remember, we can't use Ampharos anymore. The dude defo messed with the unknown. Who did? Who did? The only thing the starter pack offers is more box space, yeah. Well, that was quick and painful. Heatwave nearly one-shots Hippowdon. Is it Hippowdon? Wow. I think we catch it, right? Since electric type moves might help against Scyther. All good. Got the sister-in-law visiting today. Oh, very nice. Beautiful sunny day and we have a chocolate fountain flowing. No way. No way. That's amazing, Helmets.
Hello foreshadow for Marshadow.
Welcome in, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Just in time. We need to give a nickname to a Pokemon, guys. Welcome in. Buenos dias, Chamo. Let's see. Caught 4 is Mareep. Oh no, caught 5. 5 is Mareep. And then caught 4 is Ghastly. I have to fix that in a second again. Then Team 5 is also Mareep. Right, guys, what do we say? What should we nickname Mareep? Remember, type your suggestion after exclamation mark NN space. Only letters, upper and lowercase, no numbers, no special characters since we can't put them in. The nickname theme is numbers spelt out. So we'll wait here and catch up with everyone is saying. Ooh, very nice with the Mareep catch. Yep, definitely is. Not bad catch. I agree. I'm pretty sure we can use this. Preliminate, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Sign first. What sign? Buenos dias, damas y caballeros. I hope everyone has a most wonderful Friday. May it be filled with raw inputs, hydro pumps, and 0 harassment claims, okay? Also, the unknown premonition is creepy as hell. It is. It is. So if I don't stream Tuesday next week, guys, you know, maybe contact McMannery to see if I'm alive. What is the theme? Numbers spelled out. So we have 00, 14, 67, 9, 11, and 67 again. Make sure to get your votes in there, guys. 00 is a good one. I love 00. Well, I love all of them. 67, let's go. Got plenty of 6-7s in there. Mod check. What are you mod checking, McMannery? Doing well? Playing Sapphire and watching this? No way. What are you doing in Sapphire? You just trying to beat it? Are you doing a Nuzlocke, shiny hunting? XX0. What? 20 or Quattro. That's actually a very good suggestion, Sholly. 7 once. What? Are you trying to say nonce, Laboza? Is that what's happening there? It looks like 911 is going to win. And we're going to spell it exactly like it is there. 911. Wow. Let's go. 65 votes there. Pretty easy W. It is still working hours for basically everyone. So I guess maybe not for Marshadow. So yeah, I don't think you have to win. You don't have to put in as many points to win these votes. GG's Marshadow, 51 votes. And Rasputin, welcome in Rasputin. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Preliminate also put in 1 vote. And then we have a couple of votes on 6-7, of course. And the other ones looks like they didn't get anything. But you know, that's the way it is. 9-11. Let's see, who suggested 9-11? 911 was by Marshadow. There you go. Marshadow suggested it and then made sure it won as well. Lobozo does not know what nonce means. I'm pretty sure he does, right? Yeah, just playing it casually. I'm going for Pokemon. I never usually raise, and it's, oh, I love that. I love when I played Sapphire for the first time, because I played it when I was, I think when X and Y had just come out, or maybe a couple of months after that. I played it for the first time on the Game Boy Advance, and it was fun. It was so fun. I think I went for a water team. Like every Pokemon on my team had to have water as one of its types. It was so much fun. Well, good career you had, Neil. What do you mean? You can say nonce. I'm not calling people nonce. I'm just saying nonce. It's also a British word, so Twitch probably doesn't check for that word since they, you know, they only care about American things. Serious name? Yeah. No, that's 7-11. No, that's 9-11. Oh, I just saw. Oh. I just saw what the name is. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, 911's really bad, isn't it? Oh. 911 is the emergency number you call, is it not? 911? That's what you call in an emergency. Right? That's what it is. I didn't even realize until you guys are pointing it out that this is something bad. You know, US history isn't everyone's history. Serious name? I just spelled it 11 in Spanish. Oh, I see. Yo, Rasputin, hope you're doing well. You've much worse the last couple of days, yeah. You all think in English. Who's a nonce? I think Lobozo. Oh yeah, nonce is what I meant. Oh, I thought, yeah, we were talking about nonce, right? Not about 9. 911 is the emergency number you call. 7 English, 11 once. Oh, okay, that's Spanish, okay. 911. Oh, you know, yeah, we'll spell it 911, okay? Just to make sure. Yeah, not the attack. Yeah. September 11. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Robozo Cat, I'm joking. We're going to spell it 911, okay? Because that is the emergency number. It's essentially still the same. 9 and 11. But, you know, we don't want to get cancelled for that. Many people lost their lives that day. It was a horrific day. Right. I don't endorse anything that happened on that day, except for the heroism of the people who helped those that survived. And helped clear up the other things. Right, let's go. Paying tribute, surely Marshall. Okay, right, we caught him a reap, very nice. Also I have to type this quickly. Open your mouth, here comes. Don't do that, Rasputin. Holy jeez. Oh boy, it is a PR cleanup. Thanks very much, Lobozo. Not Lobozo, Glenn. I appreciate that clip. That clip is going to come in very handy one day. Because I'm basically just going to say the same words that I said in those ones. For my apology videos. Okay, what are we doing here? We have too many Pokemon. We can't use all these Pokemon. We have to like drop 2 of our Pokemon already. Why is McMannery laughing? Holy moly. Diabolical, sir. Yes. That is very diabolical, Rasputin. Okay, we already got our encounter here. We're good. Right, panned. Let's pan this Bellsprout. That's how they speak in... where's Pat McAfee from? I know he's not from Indianapolis, but that's where he played, right? He's from... Is he from Philly? I may not join for the next 3 to 4 days. I'm going for a marriage. Oh! No way, Marshadow. Are you going, like, your own marriage? Are you going to a friend's marriage? Your family's marriage? What's happening? Will I be streaming? I'll be streaming on Tuesday again after today. We're going to try and do 4 days a week for the return. And then we'll see in the future if we can maybe add a Sunday as well. I can only think about certain people whose chat you're banned in. But I'm banned in the one person's chat who said America deserved it. Or the US deserved it, okay? So you know, that was really good. So I'm very coherent with my logic, McMannery, okay? Your cousin's wedding. Oh, very nice. Best PR move. Honestly, anyone ever says you're a wrong one, you know, you support Al-Qaeda or whatever, or maybe I shouldn't say these names, you know, whatever organization, I can always point to the fact that I'm banned in that person's chat, and it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Your cousin's wedding, very nice. And you looking forward to it? What do you ask people about weddings? Are you happy they're getting married to the person they're getting married to? These feel like the questions my dad would ask inappropriately to people, so let's not do those questions. So what's the plan for the wedding? Is it like a 4-day ceremony, or what's happening? Can we elaborate on the ban, though? No, we can't. We can't elaborate on the ban. Definitely not. I just did beginner Tai Chi walking. What? Tai Chi walking? Isn't Tai Chi like a fighting style? I said to my boss that I wanted a leave for my cousin's marriage. He asked if I was attending it or marrying her. Okay, yeah, that feels more dad jokey. That feels more dad jokey than what I said. Oh, very good. Okay. So he gave you leave, I guess, I take it? Why do you white out some of the Pokemon, Neil? I know you said it before, I just can't... Okay, that's actually a great question. So, what we're doing in this challenge is we're trying to get a collection of every single Pokemon that ever was created. Well, not ever was created. We're trying to get a living dex. Living dex means one of each Pokemon. So we're collecting not just Venusaur, Blastoise, we're collecting Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. And then Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. We want one of each. So when we beat a game like Red, for example, I think in Red... Let me check quickly. Actually, there should be a button here I can check. So in Red, we ended the game, for example, with Ivysaur. So we can still get Bulbasaur and Venusaur. But then I think in Yellow we caught Bulbasaur and didn't evolve it. So we can only still end the game with Venusaur. Since we already have Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, that means we can only use Venusaur one more time, and then we can never use Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, or Venusaur again. And because we need to end the game with Venusaur, we can't end the game with Bulbasaur. So essentially, Ghastly here, for example, there's only, what's his face again? Haunter. Only Haunter's left on the third line, the 7th Pokemon. So we don't have Ghastly there anymore. Only Haunter, which means if we faint Ghastly, essentially we'd have 2 Ghastly in the collection, which we don't want. We want only one of each Pokemon. So we already used Ghastly. I think it was in... Was it Yellow or Blue? I think it was in Yellow, right? We had to catch it to try and survive the problem we had. Or was it in Gold? Maybe it was even Gold. I need to add something where we can check which game Pokemon was caught in. Let me check quickly. Ghastly. Oh yeah, we caught it in Gold. In Sprout Tower, because we were... I think we had an issue of beating Faulkner or something. So we caught Ghastly there, but it fainted as a Ghastly, or we ended the run as a Ghastly. So only Haunter is left. We can't get Gengar because I can't trade for the evolutions. It's a bit complicated, but basically we're just not allowed to end a game with a Pokemon we've already ended a game with. And if it faints as a Ghastly, it would mean we ended 2 games with Ghastly, which we're not allowed to do. Yeah, they are Jeopardy mons, as McMannery says. It's very complicated to say in words, but I think like once you get the concept, it's pretty easy to understand. But I'm just really bad at explaining it. It is, yeah. Most people reckon that this challenge is probably the hardest challenge ever conceived of. I don't think that's true, but Stevie Speckle did say he thinks this is more difficult than the Hate Lock, which is called that way because you hate yourself by the time you finish it. And the issue is mainly we're doing every single game, right? So after Silver will be Crystal, then Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or no, Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then Emerald. We do it in the order of release. And basically the last game of every generation is going to be really tough because all the new Pokemon will have mostly been used up already. And also the remakes, because we do remakes as well, will be very, very tough. Especially, well, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I think everyone believes we won't be able to beat that game, or those games. Yeah, they're going to be pretty much impossible to beat. Oh, who can learn Mud Slap, by the way? I have to figure out for getting through here. Through Union Cave. Fibonacci can learn Mud Slap. Wow. That's pretty nice. Holy, some of these new Mega Forms are super cool. They are, McMannery. I love them. But I think the really powerful ones aren't in Champions yet. And the ones that are in Champions that used to be powerful have been nerfed. Platinum Kaiser is very easy. Zygarde is the first gym, by the way. Wow. I told you that yesterday. Jiggly can learn Mud Slap. Did you? Oh, sorry, Hammers. I thought. Oh, but we had to get it to level 9 to learn Pound, didn't we? So are we going to beat these rock types with Fibonacci, not with 6-7? I might become a Scolipede as a Mega. Holy moly! Spoiler, McMannery. What are you saying? Pretty sure that's not in the game, by the way. Right, we'll teach you the Fibonacci. Oops, I'm joking. But I was laughing because I was watching Cybertron's video, his first video on Champions yesterday, or this morning. And he also said, sorry for the spoilers if you haven't seen the new Megas yet. Like, the new Megas have been out for... How long have they been out for now? At least half a year, right? Alright, we're going to take on these Nidoran. Or how are we going to get through Union Cave safely? Because we don't have Water Gun yet. Should we try and teach 6-7 Water Gun? Maybe we do. Let's take on this guy. It looks like a fusion between Scolipede and Aegislash, does it? Wolfie isn't able to play Champions because of some I saw that. He's in Italy, right? I think it was... He was stuck on his... on the battle screen, right? He couldn't leave anymore. Like, it wouldn't match him up into a battle, but it also wouldn't let him leave the battle menu. And then he restarted the game, and he got straight into the same menu again. Oh, this morning when I was battling, by the way, I did a quick test battle to see if Sinistra's useful or not. During team select, I just got an error message that said you're being put back to the title screen, and I was like, okay, match is cancelled. So I clicked on a title screen and it took me straight into the battle. Well, I still had 20 seconds left on the team select screen to pick my team, but holy moly. So Neil, your team seems super easy to build in Champions. Your base 4 is just free and the last 2 just put in something good. What you lose. Okay. So your team seems super easy to build in Champions. Yeah, it is. Your base 4. So what is my base 4? The 4 that we were talking about there? Because I mean, like the issue is probably I'm trying to build, a bit like with this game, my issue is I'm trying to build everything around Totodile, but Totodile can't do everything. And I think my issue is I'm trying to build everything around Pelipper in Champions, right? I've got Basculegion, who needs Pelipper. Then Dragonite needs Pelipper because the moves are inaccurate without it. Then, what else did I have? Right, that was basically it. What did voices say? What did voices say? There's no thing in game yet. There's no Urshifu yet, which is good. I can become next Wolfie in Champions. There is a chance. Yes, you can, Marshadow. Are you playing Champions, by the way? Or are you waiting for the mobile release too? We're gonna beat this guy down here. We're gonna learn Water Gun, and then we're gonna try and make it through. Say Sieta is still holding a berry for some reason. There. Arc, Pele, Basculegion, Meganium. Yeah, the thing just with those 4 specifically is that's 3 special attackers and 1 physical. Do you think we might want to like change one of the specials for physical? I have Absol. Or maybe we just become special attackers, huh? Oh, Assault Vest isn't in the game. Oh yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, you're right. We just bust through everything. Also Arcanine. But I think like Hisui and Arcanine, right? Yeah, because I was reading in the last regulation in Scarlet Violet, Hisui and Arcanine was basically ideally paired with Kyogre, who has Drizzle. So it must be like somewhat useful with Peli as well, or Rain. I am. The thing is, because Champions just came out, right? All of the good VGC players are still stuck at the lower levels where I am as well, okay? So that's why I kept losing. Not because skill issue or anything. It is hard to build a meta because there are so many random teams you can't test them. Yeah, I think it's... At the moment, it's still people are testing things, right? They're testing their ideas they have. Which makes it like you can just encounter a team that you've never seen before. Like my issue is mostly I don't even know what the Pokemon do, what moves they usually use, what effects that their moves have, what flipping abilities they have, and what it does. But yeah, Hisuian Arcanine Rockhead, all recoil moves like Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, Skull Smash, probably E-Speed. Well, I think we're gonna go Intimidate. Lower the opponent's attack and have Rock Slide for flinching, Extreme Speed to KO, and Flare Blitz for huge damage. Unfortunately, reduced damage in the rain. Maybe I could switch Flare Blitz for Wild Charge. That might be an idea. But then Flare Blitz, you know, I kind of want the team to work even when there's no rain. Right, that's the whole thing. Meganium's a really good mega because it works without the rain compared to Dragonite. Well, Arcanine, what form you use is sort of how you want to build it. More offensive would be Hisui, more defensive than normal. I mean, we can use both. I have both of them. Okay, we don't have Water Gun just yet, so we're going to leave Fibonacci Gun in here. Let's do this. Okay. Right, our Union Cave encounter is... Nope, this is Dupe's Claws. We already caught Rattata and Raticate in red and blue, so we can never catch them again. Well, that is technically a lie, but because they will get different forms, like the Alola forms, which we're allowed to catch again. But these ones are gone for now. As I mentioned, it would be nice to have a best of 3 in certain ranked matches to test things. Honestly, for the EV spreads, it would be very nice, right, to face a certain person 2 times, and then just to see, there we go, this is our Union Cave encounter. We have to knock this out, because we need this for Crystal, where we're picking Chikorita as a starter, to beat Faulkner, otherwise we're not going to win. To fix the EV spreads a little bit. The Cantonian one, moves like Howl, Helping Hand are viable. Yeah, because supportive. I mean, someone nearly beat me today because out of the 5 rock slides he used on my team, 3 of them flinched me, 1 of them missed, and the 3rd one landed and just did nothing. Like, it does feel like the secondary effect procs are a little OP at the moment in the game. Good morning, Papa Moon. How are you doing? Morning, Poppy. Okay. I thought you're Poppy. Are you not, Papa Moon? How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Our sweeper VIP is in. What does Howl do? Boost the attack stat and defense stat. We can all be Poppy in our own way. Exactly. That is very true. I think I go Nuzlocke first. Alright, it did bind us, but we've got so much HP, it should really struggle here. Also, are my follower alerts broken or something? Because I just saw we have reached 300 followers, probably for the third time. But I can't remember seeing a follower notification. But thanks very much, guys. 300 again. How have you, Arcanine and Ally? Oh, attack. Well, the thing is, we don't really have... Well, we do have some attackers, but we're mostly special attack team because of no assault vest in the game. And also stamina being a thing on our Caledon, who is basically on every team. Okay, do we try and sing the Onyx now? No, I think we just win if we keep going, right? We're released from the bind, but that's alright. And down goes Danimal's Onyx. Okay, what's the strat going to be against Bugsy's Scyther this time? We do have Rage Totodile again. Which last time... Why didn't it work last time? We had to switch, didn't we? But did something happen that was the reason that we had to switch? I can't remember. I remember we had to switch and quick attack with Ferret. Also, how do you get new mons and champs? There's a ranch, a recruiting ranch, where every 23 hours you get a new, you can pick one of like 10 Pokemon that just randomly spawn there. They all have, yeah, you just go there. 23 hours, you can get one free. And then there's something called quick tickets in the game that you earn by like ranking up and everything. And basically the amount of hours until the next spawn happens, so if you're at the start 23 hours, you use 23 tickets and then you can get another one immediately. If you're like 16 hours away, it just costs 16 tickets to go again. And then I did that like 10 times. That's how I got the Pokemon that I have. You pick a starter, then they give you 5 Pokemon with it. Then I got a couple of Pokemon as a reward as well. It's a little weird. Still didn't reply, but oh damn, Custard. Oh, I was thought you might send me another message, and then I would have replied. Who didn't reply? I forgot to. Custard. Right at the end of stream 2 days ago, asked me to do something and I forgot to do it. You get given 6 to start and you can recruit 1 a day from a random pool of 6. You can also speed up with tickets which are given for free, yeah. Also, Neil play Meganium as physical, not special. You have 2 of 2. What? Meganium's Mega is like huge on special attack, isn't it? And also, it doesn't really take advantage of its special moves, right? Because Solar Beam is a 1-turn move. Weather Ball is always fire. Synthesis heals. I don't think there's any physical moves that get those benefits, right? You play Mega Meganium. I'm trying to make it work in my rain team, yeah. Because it kind of, like, the Weather Ball almost one-shot our Caledon. So I've changed it to get a little more special attack now. And hopefully we completely one-shot it now. It's a real showdown when we lose this run or when we beat Whitney. Beat Whitney or lose the run is when we switch to champions. Solar Blade. Does it get Solar Blade? Yeah, Meganium has to be... And it would be nice, right? Because it gets Earthquake and things like that. Honestly, I don't think Mega Meganium would be that great in VGC. Well, no, it probably won't. Because once the legendaries and the good Pokemon come in, everything else will be stronger. But the thing is, with the meta being Fairy and basically Arcalodon, who uses his electric spam move, Meganium's probably a really good counter to it. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Pamela Moon says the McMannery. It does. Yeah, Earthquake would be real nice. But we got Weather Ball. Yeah, the Weather Ball for the Steel types. That's the plan. Oh, I did not consider this. That's Mudslap. 4x weak to poison is bad. Yeah, but the only poison moves I've seen used are Dire Claw and Sludge Wave. Dire Claw, you know, we give it Protect. And for Sludge Wave, we have Wide Guard and someone. How are we going to do this? Oh, we'll try and put it to sleep, actually, before we switch out. People never expect it. What do you mean? Mega Meganium? Yeah, especially when they see a Dragonite on the team as well. And then sometimes I even send out my Dragonite and they're like, okay, he's going to Mega. And then all of a sudden a Meganium shows up and it Megas. That's why I think the team should have another Pokemon that can Mega on it, but that we don't give the Mega Stone to. Just as like a little thing so that the team reading isn't as easy on the team reading screen. And something like Dragonite would lend itself well, because the Mega is also, as Custer was saying yesterday, pretty much special attack over physical, but we could run a physical Dragonite. Maybe, with the Rain team. Does that work? There's no real physical moves to go with Rain, right? Sick these past 3 days, but doing good otherwise, says McMannery. No, it's good, but among legendaries, it'll be kind of rough, yeah, but, I mean, the legendary meta usually is just 3 months of the year, and then the rest of the year you do without legendaries. Nothing like Friday crack stream for some healing. Yeah, definitely. I think in Meta 2 Mons should have Mega Stone on them. You think so? I was doing that, but I found like in the end, I wanted to bring both in a lot of the battles, and I couldn't do that. So, in fact, one time I did bring both, and I only realized during the battle that, oh shit, I brought both my Megas, and I wanted to Mega Evolve both of them. Should have gone for Rage. Actually, no, Scratch is fine. Hello, Princess! Hello, Bree, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you too. Amoonguss is always a danger. It struggles against it. Grass Mons are generally meant to be bulky and put Mons to sleep and redirect offensive grass type stuff. Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple of builds now running Venusaur with Sleep Powder, and there's no safety goggles, so running grass types on your end is just even better, because grass types can't be put to sleep with Sleep Powder. So yeah, I reckon Meganium is like a good pick, like a hidden secret pick, not a secret, it's like a dark horse pick that can have its advantages. Right, we won't shut that Rattata. Hey Bree, hey neighbor. Hey Bree, from Sholly as well, from McMahon, from Gwen, from Papa Moon. Everyone's saying hi to Bree, let's go. How are you, Bree? Hi. Top of the morning to the Queen. Let's go. Everyone's saying hi to Bree. I need to find someone from my team, McMannery. Help, okay. McMannery comes back to one stream and everyone's looking him to help build a team. Including myself. Hello, King. I'm good. How are you doing, says Bree. I feel like you can go Peli, Arc, Bascu every game, then bring Arcanine, Megamon every game. I don't get what you mean there, McMahon. So I can bring those 3 every game. I mean, Basque Legion has been a huge disappointment so far, but I'll try it. I'll give it another chance. I'll give it another chance. I just feel like in the meta with Arcaladon in it, it's a bit silly to bring 2 water types that are weak to electric type moves. Gonna be gone again in a bit, right, McMahon? Do you not think King Gambit would be amazing? You know, just sucker punch it. Should read as or. What? Every game, then bring Arcanine, Arc, Basque Legion, and Megamon every game. So don't even bring... Is there a Mega Pokemon that gets Drizzle? That makes it rain? I'm missing 1 key piece of the Pokemon. It's so annoying. My team is almost set. The Slash should raid as... Oh. Okay, I feel like you could go Peliarc as Basculine every game, then bring Arcanine as Arcaladon as Basque Legion and Megamon every game. I still don't get it. Oh, should read as or. Okay. F King Gamma. Not what I mean, I know. Okay. So, Arcanine or Arcaladon or Basque Legion plus Mon. Okay. Okay, I get what you mean now. Okay. So basically 0 support. No matcha gotcha redirect with Rage Powder or anything. By the way, ad just started, guys. I have to pee as well. I forgot to pee before we started stream. F King Gambit? No, punch, exactly. I can't wait for Mod Manor to rate my team. It'll be amazing. I mean, Politoed does get Drizzle, maybe. It's really slow, though. I mean, Pelipper's not much better, is it? I'm going to go catch a Whimsicott for real. Let's go, Bree. Go and do it. But your support is Arcanine and Pele. Oh, true. Alright. Okay, we'll give that a try. You know, actually, we're just going to enter that team. We're just going to enter it in the competition. But yeah, we'll be back in, give me like 2 minutes 20. 3 minutes maybe. Back in a sec. Right. Let's focus in on this game quickly for Bugsy. I want to beat Bugsy in this next hour. 55 minutes to do so. Uchiha, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Well, your support is Arcanine and Pal. Oh, I saw that one. Oh, I have one. Lol. Oops. I have one as well. Peepo Stand. Thanks so much, Brie. How was your day yesterday? Did you enjoy the Discord call? Says siete. Okay, so we need to start dropping 2 Pokemon from our team. I'd say Unknown. Well, we're going to keep it on the team, but just use it as a sack swap. Stop training it. I think Unknown is one of the casualties, and the other one's probably Mareep. Because we should be able to beat this game without Fluffy. I think that's the plan. Chillin' and not too bad, my dude. How about you? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. You know, Friday. Always happy on a Friday. Looking forward to playing some Pokémon Champions later on. But first, let's see if we can beat Bugsy with a Jigglypuff. Gonna be a rough one, honestly. Actually, we need to use Jigglypuff here. So, we need to evolve... We have to evolve Ghastly, so we might as well use Ghastly, is the thinking here. That's what we'll do. Discord party is tonight. Yesterday I ran some errands and cleaned a little... Oh, okay. Today I champion and relax. Let's go. It was tonight. The Discord. I thought it was the. Was it not your friend or something that you were supposed to do a Discord call with? This thing is Smog, which technically is resisted, but it's probably going to do a lot of damage with our low defense stat. Paralyze it first try. Very nice. Okay, we're going to keep staying in here. Today, oh, friend's birthday. Oh, very nice. Happy birthday to them. Wow, everyone's like, what have we got? 2 people on a stag do? Titney and Angus out stagging. Then we have Marshadow going to a wedding. Hamas is celebrating his anniversary. We have Bree celebrating a friend's birthday party. All of the parties. Now it's your turn. Your guys' turn to have all of the parties. Holy moly. After I had all the parties last month, now it's your guys' turn. Which is why I wasn't streaming regularly. But we're back now. Hopefully, we make it all the way to Crystal, and by the time we beat Crystal, hopefully the leaks and the data mining proves to be true, and that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald also release on the Switch. That would be the nicest thing I could hear of the Pokemon Company in the upcoming months. Have you recovered from your Charlie Sheen binge? Yeah, I have done. Yeah, indeed. Wagong! Sup, nerd? How you doing? Welcome in. Drunk Neil could have been something we could see. Marshadow? Drunk Neil has been on stream many times already, unfortunately. There's been too many of those streams already on this channel. Funny you say this. It is a Friday stream. So we're going to be playing Silver until we either lose the attempt or we beat Whitney. One of the two, and then we're going to end Pokemon Silver and switch over to Champions. And once we switch to Champions, I'm probably going to crack open a beer, because people were saying yesterday I was overthinking too much during the battles. So we're going to, you know, sip a few cold ones while we make the decisions to battle, and hopefully we will win, right? Because I'm a better Pokemon player when I'm drunk. Drunk Neil, best Lamal. Okay, don't say that, Brie. Definitely not. That's definitely not true. At work, have your stream going through my earbuds. Let's go. Appreciate that, Wagon. A hoot for sure. A hoot what? The flashlight comment on his birthday was his best. What are you saying, Dan? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that's a rumor. Pretty sure that never happened. I pre-party with you all in Discord. Let's go, Brie. Oh yeah, and sometimes on Fridays we do a post-stream Discord call with Cam on everyone. Well, not on everyone, but whoever feels comfortable doing so. And we just hang out on a Friday evening sometimes as well. I'll join you on drinking a few cold ones. Let's go. Oh, the thing is, you're in North America, right? Preliminate. Since you said good morning, which maybe not North America, maybe South America. So unfortunately, well, you know, if you're off work, feel free to join in. But it might be like noon by the time we start only. I want some hooting and hollering. Okay. Oops, not a rumor. What? Dude, I have the clip. What are you saying? There is no clip of that, Dan. I'm pretty sure there's no clip. You're gonna lose, don't worry. No. When I drink and play Pokemon, I win, right? People have said that drunk birthday stream I did was the cleanest run we ever had in Silver in the early game. It was like I just knew which buttons to press at what point, and I wasn't even thinking about it. It was going, you know? North America is correct, but I work graveyard. Oh, so noon is close to my bed. Oh, is it? Oh, right. Oh, that's actually perfect then. Oh, are you working tonight then, Preliminate? Gotta go to work early. Well, join again. Let's go, Marshadow. Good luck at work, and you know, enjoy your last day at work before you head off to the wedding for the next couple of days. Will you battle me today so I can test my teams? Of course. Bye, Marshadow. Thanks very much for joining in. Maybe see you later, or otherwise next week again. So you know what to do. Go get drinks. Okay, hi. I actually have all of the ingredients at home right now to make margaritas. Should we make a margarita on stream? Because I bought myself a blender. First time I ever bought myself a kitchen utensil that wasn't a fork or a spoon. Or a knife. What's your favorite drink? Shawley asks Bree, by the way. Good luck, Capitan. Yup. I'll be up by 10 PM. Oh, damn. Oh, that's rough. Well, hopefully we make your time at home between the graveyard shifts a little more delightful. Is that the right word? Maybe not. Oh goodness, a margarita. I'm ready to get white girl wasted on that. Unfortunately, this is not our encounter. I would have loved this as our encounter.
Itcher_Gwen demands luck.
Thanks very much, Gwen. Belly rubs. There we go. Alright, it did. Surely it doesn't have rock throw, but just in case, we'll switch to 6-7. Ice Goose being Grey Goose. Ice Goose and a Monster Energy, or a margarita, or a beer, a light beer. Do you prefer light beer, Brie? Also, what makes a light beer light? Yes, man, it's Friday. Please pull the blender into the stream. Let us see you make the meal. I don't. You guys probably wouldn't approve of the way I make them, you know. I'm guessing. Can I afford to switch here? I can. Maybe not if we have to battle Tony outside. So we'll just go Fibonacci from the start here. Good to know, just in case we will go to a bar sometime, Sholly says to Brie. Meanest. Oh, make the meanest margarita, dude. Let me tell you, the night before I got sick, I was on the margaritas, and I might have had a role to play in me catching the flu. Because they were mean, I'll tell you. I don't drink as often as I used to, so now I'm such a lightweight. Honestly, I feel that. I actually took like was it almost a year's break from drinking? And when I started again, holy moly, it felt like when I was 14 again and tried my first one. When I'm in Germany, yes. And Brie is going to Germany sometime, right? Sometime. I won't know until you do it. Okay. Let's get a will it blend part of the stream. I don't make enough money to like buy a new blender every day to try and see if will it blend. But I like the idea. I like your thinking. A bit like a mate I had in high school. Every time we went to my place for some drinks, because he didn't grow up with a deep fat fryer, I guess. For North Americans, that is just frying. Is it just frying? I think in North America it's called just frying, but in Europe we call it deep fat frying or deep frying. And because we had a deep frying pan, he wanted to see, will it deep fry? You know, everything. He was like, can I put an apple in it? And all that there. So it was hilarious. Alright, let's take on Tony. Let's see if this iPhone 15 blends. Let's see if this Stream Deck blends. Let's see if this Switch blends. No. Dan, we definitely do not earn enough money to be doing that, unfortunately. It's still deep frying. Oh, deep frying. Okay. I didn't know that. I knew that it was... Is it not different? Wait, surely there's a different word. Because I remember somebody was saying that to me and we were talking about completely the different cooking processes. Because frying in the UK and Ireland is just putting something in a saucepan with oil and, you know, heating it. Not a saucepan, in a pan. A frying pan. That's why it's called a frying pan. I meant to switch into the Ghastly. Unfortunately, yeah, and unfortunately Jigglypuff has that weird color on the screen. Right, we've had too much crack today, that's the issue, right? Too much fun it makes us lose the run. That's kind of a rule there. Crack, yeah, please mod check the crack there. Okay. Pain, yeah. No, I don't. That's honestly not what happened. That's not what happened. Honestly, I meant to switch into Ghastly. But somehow I clicked Fibonacci. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we lost the run. So let's pick a nickname theme for the next attempt. What will we name it? Maybe we'll come back to this today. Because I can't see myself playing Champions for, 5 hours. Haircuts.
I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened there. That's exactly what happened. Deep fried food distracted me so hard. I was basically turning into a Scottish person there. I was thinking about deep fried Mars bars, deep fried apples, deep fried pineapples, deep fried bananas. And I switched. Get this man a beer. Okay. Quick. Right. Let's switch over the Pokemon chat. Oh, well, let's wait until this nickname thing. Again, you can type your suggestion for a nickname theme for attempt 17 by typing !NT space and then your suggestion. Please keep it short. So if you want like mobile phone models, just put phone models and, you know, haircuts perfect. In Germany, we say a right cocktail with KO in the beginning. Yeah, I actually never heard of that one. How did it say it in German, Sholly?
Is it beer o'clock?
Okay, Brie. I mean, it is 5 here, so that is kind of beer o'clock, right? Bacon with pineapple is delicious. I can imagine it is. I've never tried it. But then they do ham with pineapple and pizza, right? And that's basically the same thing. Time for margarita stream. Deep fried Oreos is a thing. Is it? Is that a thing in the US?
Decillion 321 quatuor decillion 564 tridecillion 894 duodecillion 894 and decillion 621 decillion 324 nonillion 564 octillion 897 septillion 651 sextillion 654 quintillion 876 quadrillion 543
we nearly had a 6-7, but we had a 7-6.
46,855,426.
Thanks very much, Brie. It's been a while since we had one of those. I can't believe you never typed a 6-7.
_5 redeemed show squad.
There's our squad. Empty. Empty. Same with deep fried butter. Doesn't deep fried butter just melt? I guess you put it in like a, what do you call it? In a coating? I hear air fried asparagus with bacon is good. Bacon and asparagus, yeah. Not even just air fried. I know that's like a thing over here. They love doing that. Bathroom items. Also, Hi tried to submit lost runs reasons. We'll do something like that. We'll get it in for Hi. I think I didn't enter it. What else do we have? We have fried food, shapes. Again, Laboza with the shapes. Cocktail names. So there's been so many, the bot will randomly pick one of them. Let's see, my favorite number. Would love to wear it on my football jersey. Let's go, shall we? Best it's licked in a while. That is true, honestly, Papa Moon. That is honestly true.
Please name someone plunger, please, I beg you.
Moshi Moshi.
Plunger.
Plunger, I hardly know her, Brie. There's a reference back to Ghosty. Okay. Well, I think I upped the timer to 5 minutes for this nickname theme entry. But I'm kind of regretting that, and I think I regretted it too yesterday. We might shorten it again in the future. Beer names, that's a great idea, Laboza. Great one. You freeze the food that will melt to make it a bit harder to melt. Oh, I see. When you... Oh, that makes sense. What means plunger? Please translate. Plunger is... I can't remember what it's called in German. Plunger... is Kolben. Is that Kolben? WC Kolben. I can. I mean, what? What are you saying? Hi. No, that's not what we mean. That's not what we mean. Very quick. Plunger. Let's see. What is it in German? Like, what is the German word for it? It's not Kolben. Plunger. Hauchkolben. Saugglocke. That's probably it. Saugglocke. Such a weird word. Oh no, that's something with pregnancy. Holy moly. Oh no, it is Saugglocke. Haushaltssaugglocke is called is plunger. Oh, there we go. The winning nickname is Sauces, suggested by Lebozo right at the end, and it actually wins. You could even go that long. 5 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes is what it takes me to warm up. In Germany, we said Pimple. Okay, Pimple is amazing. Right, so Sauces. We'll keep that in mind. But we will switch over to Pokemon Champions for now. We'll come back. We'll come back. There we go. Right, so does anyone remember what McMannery said about this team? I think he wanted Basque Legion. Where was McMannery's message? I think he left. Oh damn, how do I find McMannery's message now? Basically you can use, what did he say? Damn, I can't scroll that far back. It's gonna get saucy. Oh, it will. It will get very saucy. Can anyone remember what McMannery said? Does homemade sauces count? Yes. I would say anything that you define as a sauce counts. And usually that's what people do when we start with these things. What was the last one? It wasn't Sneasler, right? What was the last Pokemon that McMannery said? Can anyone remember? Can you pull up messages from... Oh, yeah, if I click on McMahon's username, surely I can see his old messages, right? Messages, 999 plus. I feel like you can go Pele, Arcaladon, Basque Legion every game, and then bring Arcanine, what is its name again? Arcaladon, Basque Legion, plus the Mega Pokemon every single game. Okay, so it's Arcanine, and then either Arcaladon or Basque Legion with Pelipper, and then the Mega Pokemon. So he didn't really define the last one. But I really like Sneasler with... Damn. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Let's get this a bit smaller. Oh, you know... Oh, it's not in the right place now. So who do we change Sneasler for, then? Should we put Dragonite in the team? No, McMannery did say there should be 2 Megas at all times, right? So we do put Dragonite in the team. Right, so the last Pokemon's Dragonite. Okay, and then it doesn't have the White Herb. Give it an item to hold, and we'll give it the Dragonite. I pinned it, Lamau. Oh yeah, you did. Thanks very much, Bree. Man, you mods are amazing, honestly. You are doing like all of the stuff. I'm here. What we talking? Oh, I forgot about the team that you told me to do. Actually, I need to respread Dragonite quickly. That sounded wrong, by the way. Sorry. Let me train him quickly. Dragonite. So unfortunately, all of the old spreads are from before he was had a special attack boost. Pause, says Lebozo. When you think about it, unknown premonition came to pass. Sir, you died in silver. The game has cursed you. I kind of wanted us to win that attempt because of what happened there, but it was just this, you know, too much crack, too much laughing, too much joking around, switch the wrong Pokemon, and then you lose the run. That's how quickly it goes. That's the nature of that challenge. Is Physical Dragonite any good with Mega? Let me see how much its stats change. Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite is one Pokemon I thought I was going to drop because it really didn't work well for me. So it actually loses 10 base stats in attack and gains 45 in special attack. 20 in defense, 20 in special defense, and 20 in speed. So it loses 10 in attack and gains, what is it? Like 80 in every single other, well, more than 80. It gains so many points. What rank are you? Ultra Ball 1. So about to reach Master Ball, and apparently that is not the top rank. There's a rank called Champion this time. So we will try and get that, but there's also a tournament going on right now that I want to join in, because you get a Gardevoir as a reward for joining in there. I think you have to do 3 matches in it. Just take part in 3 fights, and I think we'll do that. Oof, what other Megamons you have? Absol. Absol. Oh, Garchomp. Ass? Sniffer? Okay. Oh, Frostlass. But Frostlass summons... Frostlass Mega has Snow Warning. And Aurora Veil. Which is kind of nice. But then the rest of the... You know, these 2 guys don't really work then. And there's not really a lot of synergy with anybody else. Well, let me respread Dragonite quickly. We'll train him. So, with 100 base speed, we don't need full speed in bat. Oh, actually, we do need full... Oh, I guess this is not the true stat, since it will be Mega Evolved.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sholly. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks very much for joining in. Can I smell your ass, Sniffer? I mean, who said that? Okay, Brie. Everyone happy with this spread? Get as much speed in there. Should we make it timid? Smells like what in here? Bree was asking to smell someone's butt, I think. From what I heard. Sure, just go with that. I think that's what you got right now. Even though it seems kind of bad. Should I go timid? To get it faster. Because its special attack is base 145. And even without Mega, it's still got a base 100 in special attack. What you are speeding? Tailwind. Because we don't... Well, do we have Tailwind? Should we put Tailwind on Dragonite? Because with multi-scale, we will always most likely live at least 1 hit. And then what do we drop for it though? With timid rather than modest? Yeah, I don't know. No, that's the question. I think we're faster... Well, Choice Scarf Pokemon, mainly. Right? Let me think. Do we even need this HP investment? You know, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Dragonite's mostly bait anyway. And then we have Basculegion. So last time I ran this with Choice Scarf. I don't really see anything else that is good. Unless we maybe do like a water type boosting, like the Mystic Water thing. Quick Claw. I mean, we're hopefully outspeeding everything anyway. Yeah, Mystic Water is a thing. Should I go and get the Mystic Water and try and hit even harder? Then I don't lock myself into a move. And the speed, right? So we just saw Dragonite's speed is 112. That's 132, but in the rain it'll be 224, right? Right, let me go get the Mystic Water, and then Arcaladon. So we've got a lot of HP investment in this one. Some special attack, but it boosts its own special attack, so we don't. So this is trying to be built so that it stays on the field while outspeeding other Arcaladon. So I think what we do here is we give it the leftovers. Also, did you want regular Arcanine, McMannery, or Hisuian? Power Herb? Is Power Herb in the game? Let me see. White Herb? Yeah, I think Power Herb not in game. Where's McMannery's cute face? I miss him. Good question. But everything is good, or lefties. Yeah, I think just to try and keep it on the field. Well, I don't think leftovers are really going to do much to try and keep it on the field, are they? See, this is where I feel like Sinistcha... Well, the thing is, we're not going to bring Sinistcha, right? Yeah. Like, what item? Should we give it the King's Rock? 10%? No, we won't make it flinch. Should we just give it, like, the Quick Claw? Hope that we outspeed something sometimes. Lefties is good. Okay, so I have to go get the Mystic Water. And then was it regular? Was it Kanto, Arcanine, or Hisuian? What do you think? I really like Hisuian because of the rock slide, super effective. But I'm down to run regular Arcanine too. I just saw that Hisuian Arcanine seems to be the preferred one these days. Let's get the Mystic Water. And then I was going to update the team at the bottom. But I'm missing certain Pokemon. So our team is Pelipper. Then we have... Oh, what did I just do there? Team 2 is Arc... let me see if I even have the picture of it. I'm sure I do. Arcanine. Where is Arcanine? Also, why is my PC so slow? There we go. I do, okay. Arcanine Hisui. Team 3. Oh, this is not the team we're building. Is it? Team 3 is... Let's download Mega Dragonite's image if I can find it. What's McMahon saying? So one thing I would say is if Meganium turns out shit, try out something like Sinistcha. Then again, we're fighting without Mega Pokemon, right? That's the one issue I'll say. We're not taking advantage of the mechanic that is allowed. Dragonite Mega. I mean, I was thinking of just going full no mega and like King Gambit on every team and just try and one-shot everything. But I don't think that's happening. Then we have Meganium Mega. I'm going to download these pictures quickly so that it looks nice on screen. Meganium Mega. Then what else do we have? We have Basculegion. I don't think I have Basculegion's picture yet. Oh, this is going to take a while. Basculegion is a very recent Pokemon. And then what's the last one? Arcaladon, that's also a recent one. Alright, we're in Gen 6. Give me a second. Have you seen the Hisui Typhlosion teams? I did. I actually got hammered. Absolutely slaughtered by one today. They like just out-predicted every move. Like they played so well. It was incredible. So Arcaladon was introduced really late, right? Where is Arcaladon? When was Arcaladon introduced into the Pokemon games? What is Arcaladon's Pokedex number? Those are funny. Just switch into Pelipper and they cry. Oh, the Hisuian ones. Yeah, the Hisuian Typhlosion teams. Yeah, they're like Eruption and Overheat. 1018, so he's right before Hydrapple. Like, how couldn't I find him? Oh, there he is. Jeez, I can't see him. Arcaludon. CM5, Arcaludon. Then TM6 will be, what is the last one that we're missing? Basculegion. Let me just get its picture quickly. And then hopefully we win this time. Rather than what we did yesterday. There we go. Basculegion. Oh, I already have Basculegion. I just had to define if it was male or female. There we go. Okay, this is our team. Mystic Water. Where's my Mystic Water? There. Okay. Citrus Berry. Yeah, this might be a better regular Arcanine build. Let's give this a try. Let's see how this works out. Slugma these nuts. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see if we can reach Master Ball rank here. Can I vote for GOAT Slugma? Unfortunately, Slugma's not in the game. Oh, I'm not rank 1 Ultra Ball. I thought I was. Some of those and the big Charizard teams are crazy. Yeah, people are going hard drought, I think, to try and deal with the Arcaladon teams. Let's see what's happening. Thanks very much, Bree, for the number. Okay, do you want me to, like, get this picture to be larger when I'm battling? Unfortunately, I can't see the opponent's team this way. Right, so we've got Whimsicott, Stunfisk, Delphox, Basculegion. This guy just sends in a Pokemon to deal with whoever's weather they have, right? Or what weather do we think Whimsicott has? Wow, my Slugma 2 OP. So, McMahon was saying bring Pelly with whatever Mega. What Mega is better here? It feels like Meganium is the better one here. Does it actually? I mean, Dragonite's pretty... Well, Dragonite's moves are not the best here. So we'll bring Can't really lead Arcanine here. Oh, this is not my team. Oh, this is my old team. Okay, I'll show you what I did with my old team quickly. Yeah, this is completely wrong. This is not my team. Shit. I entered with the wrong team. Let's see, what are we going to do here? I need to be quick. We're going to go him and Pelly, and then we're going to bring Meganium in the back. And I guess... Sinistra. Let's go. Sorry, guy, you had to wait so long. Tailwind, maybe Sunny Day. Yeah, I saw Sunny Day being used a lot as well. Okay. Right, I entered with my wrong team, unfortunately. So it's not the team that's at the bottom. Okay, so he's going to set up Sandstream. He's gonna... Okay, so we overwrote their weather. So they're definitely gonna protect the Tyranitar, right? And then try and take out the Pelipper. I think that's what they're gonna try and do here. So we're gonna fake out the Stunfisk. No, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna fake out the Stunfisk. And we're gonna switch into Meganium. Or into Sinistra, actually, to heal back. If Sneasler takes any damage. There's the Mega, so he's going to override our Rain again, so it's a good switch there as well, so that we can get the Rain up. And he does protect, okay. Sneasler too dangerous to face down. Okay. So double protect is risky, right? I don't think he's gonna do... I think I just close combat. And should I redirect them into me? Does Stunfisk get... What is Stunfisk ability? Does it get like Sands Rush or something? Static or Limber? Static, Limber, or Sand Veil. Oh, so we might miss when we attack it, so I'm gonna go Machagacha then. Probably has Bright Powder on it, right? To increase the odds of missing. I mean, this was a very obvious switch, but... He's probably going to go for Mud Bomb and one-shot Sneasler here. Okay. Yeah, let's see what Stunfisk does. Earth Power. Okay, it's special. Oh, wow. Look at my flippin' thing is perfect. If it wasn't for the sand storm. My EV training was spot on there. Okay, we're gonna do Meganium. That's like I lived on 1 HP, and that wasn't a focus sash, by the way. Okay, I mean we might as well Mega Evolve here. And I think we Solar Beam, right? Do we Solar Beam the Delphox? That seems really stupid. We're gonna Solar Beam the Stunfisk, which it can miss. And we're gonna Shadow Ball the Delphox. Probably Tyranitar switches back in. Let's see what the opponent does here. Okay, Mystical Fire. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting the speed is a thing. Right, we absorb the light. Surely this is a sign we don't miss. There we go. Rip Stunfisk. And then also rip. Oh, I should I have rage powdered? No, we'll rage powder now. We take this fox out. So who's left? Tyranitar and someone else. Oh, I should have this other thing here opened. Tyranitar, we know about this guy. And Empoleon. I probably won't move in time to use Synthesis, right? Can I switch into someone here? I can set my weather. Don't know if that helps. Does this actually help? No. Damn, I wish I had Protect on Meganium. I can't believe I don't have Protect on it, honestly. I thought I changed that, did I do? So, what do we go for here? Solar Beam, the Empoleon slot, and then we'll Rage Powder here. I think I did that wrong. I should have Solar Beam Tyranitar. Right, we live that. Again, perfectly EV trained. Alright, we can't redirect the Rock Slide, unfortunately. Meganium flinched. You have got to be kidding me. Flinch and then taken out by the sand. Now we're in huge trouble. Because we're setting up the rain for flipping Empoleon as well. Do we reveal the White Guard? Or do we hope he thinks he can one-shot me? I think we hope he thinks he can one-shot me, which he can't. And I think we try and go for a matcha gacha. You think a flinch is bad? They got a quick claw proc, then double froze me. Wow. Here comes Surf. And goodbye Sinistcha, unfortunately. And of course I attacked the Tyranitar, didn't I? Or I should have gone White Guard. Flip's sake. Yeah, I mean at this point we lost. Right? Might as well just give up. The surf animation is pretty good. It is. I heard, by the way, if you undock the Switch and then redock it, it looks better. Okay, that was a really bad start, but it wasn't the team that we just built. I brought the wrong team. That was my old team, and you can see what the issue is there. Okay. No, stop. Don't battle. Don't battle, please. Please don't match me up. Thank you. Okay. So this is the team we want. I think we want Protect on Meganium, right? Meganium, whatever it's called. Instead of Synthesis. Because we're never going to get to use that anyway.
Voice lock redeemed pink, please.
Appreciate that. Thanks very much, Voices. Let's give it Protect. Because he do be a slow boy sometimes. Okay. Right, let's do this. Let's actually get some good battles in here. Is this the team that we picked? It is, okay. Begin matchmaking. I feel like we're using our Caledon when everybody else has stopped using it. Let's do it. Or we're battling Okana. Okana. Probably a bot, honestly. Probably a bot here. If they don't Mega Evolve, bot confirmed. Hello there. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Right, King Gambit, Floette, Sneasler, Whimsicott. Okay, it's either going to be a Whimsicott or Volcarona lead. How are we going to deal with Whimsicott? How can we get 2 hits on the Whim? Get 2 hits on the Whim. I guess we can't get it in on time, so Tailwind's going to be up. We can't stop Tailwind. Which means we need to try and outspeed the Tailwind. The only way we can do that is by bringing Basculegion. They don't have weather control, so Basculegion will be really fast. And then who do I bring in the back? So we're bringing our Basculegion, which means not our Caladon. We do have a couple of poison and steel types there. I still feel like Meganium is the way, and Arcanine. Right? By the way, this is why you run max speed in Basket. Do we have max speed? I remember I had 0 speed investment before we started today's stream. No, we don't. Oh, damn. But we had 0 speed before today's stream. But yeah, they're probably going to lead Sneasler and Whimsicott. Okay, it's Sneasler and Floette. Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay, Floette's really slow. Sneasler can only target 1 person. He can't fake out Basculegion because we're ghost type. So he's going to fake out Pelipper, most likely. Floette uses spread moves, so I think I'm going to wide guard because I don't think I can one-shot it. Since he's faking out, do I just go for a bigger hit as I can into Floette? But then, if he protects that, I think we try and get rid of Sneasler. Because Floette might be protected this turn. Ruh-roh. Here comes Gary. There's the Mega Evolution. I think I thought myself there. So this is, by the way, for science, this is how I think before I've had a beer, okay? We're gonna have a beer after this. Because the ad breaks in 5 minutes, and then we'll see how I battle when I have some beer. Oh boy, you've got to be kidding me, it boosted itself. Oh, okay. So Gyarados is Thunder Wave most likely. I'm gonna try and confuse the Floette. Do I get Arcanine in here? No, I can't in front of a... Do I get Meganium in? I'll try. Light of Ruin. How is it so fast? Well, that's our Mega Pokemon gone. Oh, that's its thing. Okay, it went taunt. Thankfully, we attacked. Oh, it boosted its special defense as well. Well, I mean, I usually one-shot them because I don't have Sneasler with me right now. One Dire Claw takes them straight out. We have to go in with Basculegion. I think we also have to swap out Pelly. which is not good to bring in Arcanine in front of Gary, but it is what we have to do. And also, I think an Aqua Jet won't take out Floette, will it? Their defense is garbage, their special attack, yeah, especially after the Calm Mind. Right, they take out Gyarados, that's amazing. Whimsicott the Sociable. So this guy is also using Pokemon Home, or this person. And Floette protects. Jeez, okay. You know, we're going Rock Slide. We have lost the Pokemon already, so this is a base 100 move now. Okay, let's see. I mean, they're probably going to read me like a thing. Also, they have Prankster and probably a weather that they're going to set. So that I lose Swift Swim, and then they can probably one-shot, but oh, okay. Well, they're switching out Whimsicott. Back in comes Gary. Of course, my two physical attackers. Wow. That's a spread move as well. Come on, Gary. What? No, we don't support Gary here. How did Floette live that? Holy moly. Okay, so what we do here is Extreme Speed Gary and Aqua Jet Floette, right? My two priority moves. Should hopefully take them out. Hopefully. Well, of course they can switch. Wild Charge would have been a nice move there to use into the... Jeez, this guy's just switching back and forth. I should be punishing this by setting up, but unfortunately I have no setup moves. Right, the rain stopped, which means Basculegion is now slow again. But this also means I can Rock Slide and I can switch back into Pele, who still has the Focus Sash intact. Come on. Set up the rain again. Oh, they might actually use Prankster Sunny Day here to make sure I don't get the rain up again. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Come on. Wow, this guy's taking forever, this person, to think of their moves. Kick his butt? Well, I'm kicking his butt in time so far anyway. Maybe I should try and stall, but I can't. I don't have the Pokemon to stall. Whimsicott use oh, I forgot. My flippin' attack stat has been lowered so much already. Have I even taken out one of my opponent's Pokemon yet? Well, I have now. Floette's gone, but that just means Gary's back in. Okay, here comes Sneezy. Sneezy the Sleazy. I think we go into Basculegion here, an Arcanine, and we Hurricane the Whimsicott. Oh, he's gonna fake out, isn't he? But he won't fake out the oh, he might hope that it one-shots the Pelipper from this range. Pelipper's probably also slower than Whimsicott, but you know what? At least I get my Pokemon back in without having their attack lowered. Yeah, there's no way they fake out. Oh, they did fake out the Arc. They tried to fake out the Arcanine for some reason. But yeah, Pele outspeeds, or Whimsicott outspeeds Pele. It's not good. Let's get Arcanine back in here. Okay. Now Intimidate. So how do we win this? They still have 3 Pokemon. I don't think we do still win, but... Their Sneasler didn't unburden, right? They're gonna switch again into Gary. Okay. Which is why we went for Last Respects and not the Water type move. And also it lowers my attack stat, of course. But Whims goes down. And so does Gary. Let's go. Just the Sneasler to beat. Sneasler has a fake out, which he can only fake out Arcanine. The question is, will he do that? I mean, he can't really afford to do it because the Last Respects. Right, he can't fake out my Basculegion. He might have Protect. Extreme Speed goes before fake out, right? Extreme Speed goes before fake out, right? Does anyone know that? Or does fake out go before Extreme Speed? Because I mean, if he's really smart, he hopes he survives here. No, I have to protect. I have to protect, right? Just to make sure nothing silly happens. And then I still have Extreme Speed to clean up. He can't fake out my Basculegion. Fake out is like +4. Okay, so Extreme Speed's only +2, I think. Wave Crash, and we win. Surely this one-shots it. Okay. We got a win under our belt with the new team. Let's go. Let's flip and go. That was a painful battle. I hate Floette. I hate Floette already. It's +2, yeah. Fake out +3. Okay, so you can fake out an Extreme Speed. That's good to know. Sorry, it was mid-battle. No worries, no worries. You know what we're going to do? I think we're going to register this team. We got to win. You know, that means it's the best team in the world. We're going to register this team for the thing. For the competition. The online competition. And then we'll go in and do it. The warm-up challenge. Started today, this morning at 4 AM my time. It goes until Sunday. I think if you do 3 battles in this challenge, you get a Gardevoir. And odds are about to start, so I have to go and pee. Charmeleon! In Master Ball and doubles now. Let's go. I'm just about to get there too, Charmeleon. But yeah, also, unfortunately, right again, as you join, is when the ad break starts. I hope you're doing well. T1 versus Surreal Wen. Yeah, we could do that today. But I want to get into this warm-up challenge and get myself a Gardevoir. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3. A shiny, yes, we got a shiny in our challenge for the first time ever in Pokemon Gold. And thankfully that was actually the run that we won with as well. I want to just change this quickly. And I think I have this too. So I can put myself there. That's just above views. And then I should be able to see the HP bar. And then we can play full screen. Gold Watch Slay. Gold Watch is coming to the red battle as well. So let's join in here. Surely this... Oh, what did it say? Number of battles required? Damn. I need to read them apparently. Okay, that is red. I agree. And then we're going to enter this team that McMannery helped me build. Select this team. 3 battles required. Okay. Enter competition. Yes. Your entry has been registered. Let's go. Also, we need to change something. I'm sorry if anyone in England has to do ID things, but we will be having a beer while we do these battles. So I apologize for that. And see how my battling improves. Cheers, by the way. Happy Friday, 6 p.m. Oh no, a beer, the tragedy, yeah. But Twitch wants me to disclose that. Begin matchmaking. Let's do the warm-up challenge. Let's see what happens.
Boss.
Thanks very much, Dan. Cheers to you too. You're not the man I thought you were. Oh, I'm so sorry, Custard. I hope I'm not disappointing you too. I've already disappointed every woman in my life. I just wanted someone I could call mommy. Also, that's a reference to a reel that Lebozo sent yesterday. Wait, where is this option? Mario's got me a bottle of red. Oh, I can't see the team. Wait, quick. Let me just... Cheers to that high. Cheers. Go to the Instagram. Yeah, the Instagram group. Lebozo sent something there. It's okay. You can make it up to me. Please let me know how, Custard, and I will. Oh, I can't. Where do I put the TV? I have to put it here. Okay. So I don't know what my top move is. I'm hoping this is... Yeah, this is not very... Okay, they have... Okay. So far, it feels like this is a lot more shaky. So they have Garchomp and Talonflame in here. How do I deal with this? I feel like I'm in a really, really bad position here. Garchomp will surely Earthquake, because I'm double weak to Earthquake. Do I just double swap? That seems like a bad thing to do. It also seems like bad to switch in... You know what? I'm gonna Rock Slide. And I'm gonna switch out into... Okay, nothing happened there. I am so losing this battle. Right, this is a double KO instantly. Alright, not a double KO. That was awful. And our Caledon is now gonna set up a move. But you know, we're learning, right? This is what it's all about. That was a really bad start. Yeah, let's go into Meganium. That's definitely sometimes. Yeah, I ran out of time. What even are my moves? Weather Ball, Dazzling Gleam. That's Protect, right? That's Protect. Do we go Dazzling Gleam? I think we get one shot by Talonflame, honestly. And the worst thing is because Garchomp is on the left, this electric type move is going into the slot where Garchomp currently stands. Okay, guys, this is like a warm-up, okay? This is a warm-up one. This one doesn't count. I'm gonna get one shot by Brave Bird here, and then after the Brave Bird, I'm gonna Electro Shot a Garchomp. Yeah, there's the Flare Blitz. Literally warm-up challenge, yeah. Okay, it went into our Caledon, thankfully. There's an Earthquake. I guess I'm not losing. I'm not losing, guys. I'm not losing. What's happening? But watch this Electro Shot go straight into a Garchomp. Oh, does it go to the right Pokemon? The one that's across from you? Okay, I don't know why that went into Talonflame, but that should have gone into Garchomp, honestly. This got that, dudes. We're now up a Pokemon. How did we end up a Pokemon up? Holy moly. What are you? Okay, you're coming back. Yeah, we're coming back. Dudes, if I go 3-0 because I opened a beer, imagine. Beer's doing wonder for this. Oh yes, they are. So this little mouse thing here, you know what it's gonna do? It is gonna go for follow me, alright? So it's gonna redirect my attacks into the thing. How do I see who's faster? Can I not see my speed stats, my actual speed, like numbers? I wanna see if Meganium outspeeds my thing or not. So what we do here is, I mean, since they're gonna redirect it anyway, we go for Solar Beam, right? I kind of would love to switch out my dragon thing, but I can't because I need to attack here. You're not faster, so our Caledon will be faster. I'm asking about my own Pokemon. Meg is slower, sugar. So this is going to go horribly wrong. Okay, Super Fang, we eat those, Can't believe he didn't go follow me. Oh, he outspeeds me. Meganium hangs on 1. Okay. Wow, why did Mousehold hang on? You've got to be kidding me. So Mousehold's going to go Super Fang into Meganium for sure. 100%. Or it goes Super Fang into the Pelly to break the sash. Damn it. Oh, they're outplaying me. They're outplaying me. Also, both of them are faster than me. You know what? I'm going to go for a Dazzling Gleam here. And I'm going to Wide Guard. Because Floette goes first. Mousehold can only take out 1. I bet you they don't expect Wide Guard here. Okay, they go for Pelly. And then the Dazzling Gleam. Wide guarded. We're so coming back here, guys. Well, we aren't. We're still going to lose. Mousehold's down. Floette's on 74%. Can we still win this? So this is now a psychological game. Are they going to Wide Guard? Are they going to use the wide move again or not? Wide guarded, yeah. Get Wide Guarded. What do we do here? I mean, if we don't Wide Guard, we could lose the battle immediately. If we do Wide Guard, we lose only 1 Pokemon. But the question is, which one do we lose? Probably the one that's not Wide Guarding, right? So actually what you do here is you protect Meganium and you use Hurricane into the Floette and confuse it. Watch this, big brain. Alright, they're stream sniping. They're stream sniping. Do we outspeed? No. It outspeeds me. Moonblast! Look at this! I read them like a book. I read them like a book. Not stream sniping, apparently. Confuse it, confuse it, confuse it. Confusing! Damn it, we didn't get the confusion. Okay, but we read them like a book there. We just need another... we need to read them another 2 turns. They're actually faster than all of my Pokemon. Stream sniping is crazy, it is. So again, if they go for Dazzling Gleam, we lose the battle immediately. Unless we Wide Guard. So the question, I can't double protect. So what they're going to do here, oh, because I could try and double protect. So they're going to target Meganium again, right? Or they try and go for the double... You know what, I'll just go for this. I'm just going for this. I'm going for this. It's the wrong move. It's the wrong move. They're going to target. They're going to target Meganium here. Yeah. Right. They win. Unfortunately. We tried to outsmart them. Yeah, that's true. So I guess what we can do here is top left, I guess. Top left is what we do here. I should have double protected, honestly, yeah, and hoped I got the 66% chance. But it was a crazy battle, right? We were losing hard, and then somehow we almost came back, you know? Unbelievably. Yeah, let's go for another battle, sure. Why not? Double protect would have been the play there, honestly. Coma. Right, let's battle Coma. Let's see what Coma's got. Welcome in.
The weekend bitches XOXO.
Oh, you guys can't hear me when I do this, right? I wasn't talking that time. Okay, so it's okay, Dan. You know what? While we're in this, I know I have to do the team. Let me just get this here back again. I know it looks a bit weird. Right, so they have Rotom Heat. They have Beedrill. So Beedrill's their Mega or Hawlucha, or even Aggron. It could be. Okay, I definitely need a fighting type move here, which I don't even have on my team. Jeez. But they look like a very physical team, honestly. So I think Arcanine's a decent lead. Although they'll probably lead Palafin to flip turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead Pally with Basculegion. And then I'm going to have Arcanine in the back. And I'm also going to bring... I have a feeling this is one for Dragonite and not... Yeah, this is a Dragonite battle. Alright, let's do this, guys. We're gonna win. There we go. I'm ranked 77,000. Wow, voices. Did you get into the Master Ball rank or the Champ rank? Or is that in this tournament? And it is from top to bottom. Biscuit, cheese biscuit, egg, lamau. What? I got McDonald's biscuit, egg, cheese sandwich. Wow, amazing. So it's Heat Rotom and the almighty Palafin. So what we do here is Palafin's just going to attack a Pokemon and switch out again. Rotom has electric type moves. We have Basculegion. So I think what we do is we just simple Hurricane the Palafin, Aqua Jet the Rotom. Oh, the Rotom's going to use Volt Switch actually, isn't it? The Rotom's going to use Volt Switch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's do this. Too late to change my mind. It lives. Very good EVing there on this opponent battler. Flip turn into Basculegion, makes sense. And here comes the Volt Switch as well, right? Double switch from them. I have no real team. What did Charmeleon say? I got to 13,000. Wow. Congrats, Charmeleon. Right, I read them like a book. I knew exactly what they were doing. I just didn't know where the moves were going to go. Right, who have they got in the battle right now? Hawlucha and... Oh, whatever that guy's name is. Weirdeer. We confused it. Nice. Weirdeer's confused. I mean, my placement of the camera could only be worse if I did this, right? If I was there. That is honestly not amazing. Okay, let's keep going. So what are we doing? Hawlucha against Weirdeer. I mean, Hawlucha is going to Mega Evolve here. Should we just sack the Pally? I think we'll sack the Pally and switch Basculegion into Arcanine because these are two physical attackers, right? Top left for Cam. Wow, they didn't Mega Evolve, what? Okay, I'm gonna try and do that in a second here. Is it still Weirdeer and Haluchard, right? Need to get Basket Legion in here. Everything's just getting one shot. That's because your EVs are bad. You need to EV your Pokemon so they live them, or you need to make sure you one shot them and outspeed them. Okay. What do we do here? I really don't know what we do here. Do we just target the Weirdeer? I think we take down the Weirdeer. We'll just single it out. Hopefully it doesn't have Protect. I know Halucha was more of a danger. Brick Break. Oh, nice. I EV trained my defense a bit too good there. Would love the Citrus Berry to proc. I mean, this is such a bad thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna Wave Crash the Halucha, and we're gonna Extreme Speed the Rotom. The Rotom slot, anyway. Right, rip Rotom. Okay, this guy didn't even Mega Evolve, did they? You're rank 1,529,999. Wow. Where are you getting these ranks from? And here comes Palafin, their savior. Actually, they did something really smart here. I think there's one more turn of rain, I think. I can't see the number, unfortunately. Yeah, there's one more turn of rain, so Dragonite is going to have the most inaccurate moves in the history of competitive Pokemon. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Last Respect the Almighty and Extreme Speed it also. Because surely it only has Water type moves to attack. Jet Punch. We wanted this to happen so that we can bring in our Dragonite. Okay, the rain stops, so Basket Legion is now slow. So we're gonna Aqua Jet and Draco Meteor. Reminds you of 2015 VGC with the Weather Wars, yeah. Do be a bit like a... So let me see if I can get this camera into the top left. Damn, I probably can. So if I go left, minus... Actually, wait, give me a second, I'll be back in a second. While I'm still here, you can still see me. So that's 1373. I need to do some math quickly. 1373 minus 31, 1342. Okay, 1342. That's me in the top left now. It took you through a wee journey there of my OBS, sorry. Sorry, we're good again. So there we go, top left. I love the fact that, oh, I saw that one already. So we won one, lost one. Can I be a good trainer with 6 Bidoofs? Unfortunately not yet, but someday you will be able to, Wagong. Okay, so AV has Conkeldurr, Incineroar, Hatterene. Ooh, this is a Trick Room team, huh? This is a Trick Room team. Unfortunately, I can't stop Trick Room from going up. Right? I can't. Farigiraf and Hatterene are the 2 Trick Room users. How can I stop it from going up? I don't think I can. I'd have to one-shot the Pokemon or fake it out. But I don't have fake out, which means I have to one-shot it. What is my most powerful move? Probably the Electro Shot here. Oh, Golurk is Mega, right? Oh, damn. It is Mold Breaker, I think. No, not Mold Breaker. Unseen Fist. Ooh, okay. How do I stop Trick Room from going up? So it's going to be Farigiraf or Hatterene coming out here to set it up. Also, Farigiraf might have Armor Tail that stops me from using priority moves. I have to hurry now. It's like 14 seconds. What am I going to do here? Did it lock it in? I think it did. Golurker's a Mega, yeah. Unseen Fist, apparently. Right, yeah. This is it. Fake out. And so at least I brought a Pokemon that he can't fake out in Basculegion, but I don't have 2 ghost types. So he's gonna fake me out here. Do I want to eat the fake out on Arcanine? I mean, we do resist it. But my slower Pokemon are Meganium and Pelipper, right? So I would kind of want them to be in the battle. You know, for the rare case that maybe he doesn't go for fake out, which, you know, if he doesn't, he's an idiot. We're gonna Rock Slide and Wave Crash and hope that the Wave Crash one-shots. He doesn't. I might have just stopped Trick Room from going up, guys. Alright, the Wave Crash has to do a serious amount of damage here. Alright, we didn't stop it from going up, unfortunately. Okay, Trick Room is now up. In the good like we have what was I gonna say? In good news, we have priority moves. In very bad news, it might have Armor Tail. I don't know if it has Kudchu or Armor Tail. But I do feel like I should switch out Pele here. Potentially into Meganium. And then, should I try an Aqua Jet just to find out if they have it or not? No, I think I go for another Wave Crash into Farigiraf. Make sure Trick Room doesn't go up a second time later. But unfortunately that's Fairy type because of the ability. Psychic, damn, they double teamed. Oh no, it's actually, is it Water type? Okay, Farigiraf's gone. Incineroar's gonna come out here again, lower my attack stat yet again on Basculegion. And also threaten the Meganium with a fire type move. Oh, it's Golurk. Why would you bring Golurk out here? Are you trying to bait a wave crash into Golurk? Are you trying to bait me Mega Evolving? That's maybe what you're trying to do. I mean, I will Solar Beam the Golurk. What is Golurk's Mega... what is Golurk's Mega typing? Is it still Ground type? We'll switch back into Arcanine here. This is bait, right? They're switching Golurk back out into Incineroar. There's no way. Wow, okay, they're staying in. What are they doing? It looks like a Heartless. That's the second Pokemon that looks like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts now. Thunder Punch. We got that one, Arcanine. Let's go. Moon Blast. Oh, but rip. Oh, we hang on with 9 HP. We a tank. Solar Beam. Please be ground type still. Please be ground type. I mean, we're going to be champions here. Remember Protect, Neil. What do you mean? Did they have Protect? Or did I have Protect? What are you saying, McMannery? Doing stuff. We're making wins happen. Oh, did I have Protect? That's what you're saying. Good shout there. I have Protect. And Rock a Slide. Stall Trick Room. We winning attacking here. Right? We winning while attacking. Okay, this is bad. It's not as bad as it could have been. Okay, this is pretty bad. We had such a good turn, and then I go and, you know, what do you? How does Robbie Williams sing that with Nicole Kidman? Go and spoil it all by saying something stupid, you know. Okay, how many turns of Trick Room left? One more. So did we just protect? We did just protect, didn't we? I feel like going a dark type move into Meganium is such a safe bet right now. Oh, maybe we can go wide guard here. We're gonna wide guard for some reason. Where can I find someone with a bill like Pelipper? I'm pretty sure Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I forgot I switched out. Oh, let's go. What that mouse do? Or what? What do you say, Brie? Okay. So, dimensions have returned to normal, which means I should be faster than everybody, right? So I'm gonna Wave Crash Incineroar. It might have Protect. Just in case it does, I'm gonna Hurricane Primarina. Exactly. What that mouth do? Exactly. When you see someone and go, what that mouth do? Right, Ensign's gone, but my Basculegion might be gone too from the recoil. We live on 6. Love to see it. Hurricane, confuse it, confuse it, confuse it. Come on, confusion. Try and beat that Primarina. Oh, sugar. She just did. Oh no. It all comes down to speed. What is does anyone know Primarina's speed stat? 60. Meganium. 60 Primarina speed stat. 80 sugar. 80, so that seems EV-able. This seems EV-able. I mean, I have the slight advantage, but... So, we just have to Prage. We just have to Prage here. We go first. Champions only... No, it's on the old Switch 2, and... So, Switch 2, and we'll be in mobile phones in a couple of months as well, probably. Max speed, Primarina on hard TR team. Oh, yeah. I forgot that we were facing a Trick Room team. Are you winning, son? I mean, look at this screen, Hamas. Look at this screen. Look at that. Is that? Oh, that's rating. That's not a rank. I am 1,521. What? What did you guys get? 1,300 was Charmeleon. Amazing. Or is bigger number better? I don't know. Let me see when the next ad break is. 20 minutes? Right. Let's do another battle. See them beers, man? Those beers, Hamas, they really do help, you know? You start making the best decision. Right, we're playing Rinlias. Rinlias. That's a bit like ringleaders, which is the people you arrest when you take down a drug company. So this guy is all about that wetter, right? He's gonna lead Charizard with Cottony and try and beat me. But you know, fair play to him. We're gonna lead Arcanine. Are we bringing Arcaladon or Basculegion here? Arcaladon feels better. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't. Basculegion feels better. You know who also feels good? Dragonite. Difficult lead here. I really don't know what to lead. Maybe Dragonite. Put Pelly and Basculegion in the back. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. Right, here we go. Ringleader. Rinlias. Whimsicott and Machamp. Machamp didn't get a Mega, right? Okay, so Whimsicott has Prankster, which means all of the status moves go first. It could be Taunt, which doesn't make a lot of sense in this situation. It could be Encore, which doesn't make sense at all. So the only move that makes sense is Tailwind to get Machamp to be faster. Right, so I think what we do here, Machamp has Rock Slide, at least in Pokemon Go. So I think what we do here is we switch into Pelipper. We Mega Evolve and Hurricane Machamp. Or do we Hurricane Whimsicott? It could be a Protect from Machamp to wait for the Tailwind to set up, which doesn't make sense because you get Tailwind at the same turn. Machamp gets a quick claw. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. So it's already the fastest. It's going to attack me first before I attack it. If it goes double Rock Slide, GG's on Pally, anyway. Can we get some Hammond's commentary on this? I think Hammond's is having visitors over. It might be a bit difficult. Tailwind, there we go. No Protect. Love to see it. Dynamic Punch. You were trying to take out my Arcanine, huh? Not very effective on Pelipper, that. Oh, you did confuse me though, but I think that's a 50% chance to confuse me. We already saw Machamp's item, so we know that's going to one-shot. Machamp procs with the Quick Claw. The Tailwind arrives. Yep. See, when we have a beer, we do generally get better at this game. Charizard comes out. So when this Mega evolves, it removes the rain. I need to keep that in mind, okay? The rain will be gone. The rain is going to be gone at the end of this turn. Keep that in mind, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to Weather Ball the Whimsicott. Actually, that's not the greatest idea because we're confused. And we might have to set up the rain again. Do we have to set up the rain again? Who's in the back? Basculegion. We do have to set up the rain again. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap out into Arcanine. Yeah, because it's going to go Heat Wave to spread the damage. Right. The rain is going to be gone, which means even though Thunder is super effective, it won't land. So we go for Draco Meteor and the Charizard. I mean, look at Arcanine to these two Pokemon. The guy must be shitting himself right now. Or they must be shitting themselves. There. The rain is gone. There was no way for me to keep the rain up there. Even if I faked out. Bro, I thought I was going to lose, but I protect on my bridge. You protect on your bridge? What? Oh, look at the double target at my Pelipper for some reason. They wanted to make sure I didn't get the rain up again. Here comes the Draco Meteor. Didn't miss. The 10% chance to miss didn't come true. Charizard did not get one-shotted. Wow. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Code champion for a Machamp, by the way, in this game. If you're looking one. So what we do here is... we don't have a priority move on Dragonite, unfortunately. Aqua Jet would be so nice right now. Again, remember... I think I just protect here. Extreme Speed the Charizard, protect Dragonite. This is really bad because they can switch for free and they can protect for free as well. But I mean, Whimsy is not going to do anything to Arcanine. In fact, Whimsy attacked into Dragonite, so that turn didn't work at all as they wanted it to. Actually, is our Arcanine faster than their Pokemon? Just in case it isn't. Well, okay, I don't have to do that. Let's get Pelipper back in to make the flippin' attacks hit again for 100% sure. I'm so confused with this game. Electroshock misses? Bright Powder. Bright Powder, probably an item on your opponent. Or Sand... well, Sand Veil is usually only on ground-type Pokemon. On a Mega? What? You must have had your accuracy lowered or something then. Rock Slide. Oh, Typhlosion nearly goes down. Damn, son. Right, they have no Tailwind anymore. You know what, you also... oh, well, they're going to have Tailwind again in a second. Because of Prankster. I think we just go Rock Slide again. And just to make sure, in case we miss the Rock Slide on Typhlosion, I want to make sure Typhlosion's gone here. Okay, they really want to get rid of the rain. They really wanted rid of the rain. I mean, there's moves that lower your accuracy as well, like Muddy Water and other things. So they're going to actually get rid of the rain here. So which is why we're going in with Basculegion, because we have Aqua Jet. Now Aqua Jet's power will be halved, I think, in the rain. And not in the rain, in the sun. But we're still going to try. We're going to double Rock Slide again. And we're going to Aqua Jet Charizard. We have the Mystic Water. We have a very high attack stat. Come on. Either give up or end your turn. Come on. You know you're losing. It's 3 versus 2. And I think 2 of mine are full HP. Look at the Rock Slides coming in real handy here against these fire teams. Electroshot is a 2-turn move, yeah. If there's no rain. If there's no rain, Electroshot only charges your special attack stat on turn 1. Without rain. Oh, you thought you took down my Arcanine. Back at the same health again. Power Herb isn't in the game, is it? You have the Mental Herb. I haven't seen the Power Herb in the game. Is Power Herb in this game? Because we would have had it on ours if we had
Hello
it.
there.
Astra, welcome in. How's your Friday going, Astra? Oi, oi, Savaloy. Let's go, Astra. That's been doing 1 turn first hit. Yeah, but that's only in the rain. That's the move says in its move description. Placement, I'm 20,933. Let's go. And the move description, it says it's a 2-turn move unless it's raining. Then it does everything in 1 turn. Right, let's battle Maxwell. Oh, sugar. Oh, we have 12 minutes until the odds. Okay. Not bad. Glad the work week is done. Let's go, Astro. Glad to hear that too. Okay, Quaquaval, Arcanine, Hisuian, Zoroark, Delphox, Meganium, and Hisuian Gudra. What kind of a flippin' team is this? And they're all shiny too. Okay. I mean, they already have a pretty obvious weakness to water. Dragons are really good in this. I need to keep in mind the Zoroark, right? Try and be aware of the Zoroark. If a Hisuian Arcanine comes out and there's no Intimidate, you know, be suspicious of it. So I think what I do here, I shouldn't bring Basculegion because of the Zoroark. The Zoroark will one-shot it. What I should do is... They don't have a lot of... They do have some physical attackers. Damn, who do I bring here? Meganium's probably their Mega. In fact, guaranteed their Mega. So I kind of want to bring Basculegion. Okay, let's do this team. Right. What kind of hacks are these? What do you mean, what kind of hacks are these? 7 stream streak, Astro. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. What an unpredictable work week it's been. Just glad it's done because I had to stare at my screen, not getting a lot done any longer. I might have... I hate those weeks, Astro. What happened in the end of that one? We won. We won. Quite convincingly. Right, Quaquaval and Hisuian Gudra. against my Meganium and my Arcanine. Does any of these have Wide Guard? I kind of want to Protect and Dazzling Gleam, but I think they're going to one-shot me. I'm sure they have like a flash can. They know something. They know something that I don't know. Right, let's see what they do. Oh, they have Sludge Bomb and they're faster than me. Okay, so they did know something I didn't know. Okay. Easy. Easy. At least Aqua Step doesn't land, right? So we lost our Mega for this battle, but we've done this kind of stuff in the past. And it still turned out alright. In fact, me Mega Evolving made it easier for them. Right, I just boosted their attack stat here and the rain. So what we need to do is switch out here. And then what do we do here? Do we go for a super effective move in Quaquaval? I mean, I can't see us doing anything else, so let's just go for it. We're losing this battle hard, by the way. We mightn't beat a single of their Pokemon here. Hyper Voice misses Basculegion. Love to know what type that move had. Aqua Step goes into Basculegion. Nice. And then we get a Hurricane off here, guaranteed to land. Right, Quaquaval's gone. Does anyone know what Hisuian Goodra's ability is? Goodra? Let's see. Goodra, Hisuian can be Goody, Sap Sipper, or Shell Armor. Okay, there's two Goodras on the field right now. What did the Goodra attack me with? Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is Zoroark, right? Hyper Voice is Zoroark. Should I risk attacking the Zoroark, or the non-Zoroark or not? I feel like it's too early for Basculegion to be... Oh, flippin' hell, we're so late. Switch into Arcanine, and then get a flippin' move off here quickly into this slot. Okay. Just about got it in time there. Unfortunately, Intimidate doesn't help us a lot here because they're probably both special attackers. There's the Bitter Malice, yeah. Okay. It is ghost type, right? Normal ghost, so I can't extreme speed it. Pelly hangs on, love to see that. Will Rock Slide take it down? I hope so. I kind of want to protect this turn and then switch out the next turn. Pelipper, try and get some rain up again. I need to decide if I'm sticking with the team I've been working with for the tourney or not, or if I'm gonna make some changes. I still haven't really found a team that I like, to be honest. We heal back, that's good. We protect. Rock Slide. Takes out the Zoroark. Okay, so we've got the Goodra and one more Pokemon to go. Oh, maybe... Oh, we live on one. Look at my EV training. My EV training is beyond belief, honestly. That was even a crit. Look at I live crits. Ashlyn! Welcome back! How are you doing, Ashlyn? Easy. My EV training is flipping... It is huge brain, right? I think my Arcanine is by far the fastest Pokemon on the field. I'm not sure about my Pelly though. I'm hanging in there. Been working and sleeping. Let's go, Ashlyn. Good to see you again. So who's more of a threat here? Meganium, right? So I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Meganium in the rain. That's actually a very stupid idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna protect, because the rain's gonna end next turn. And I'm gonna Hurricane the Meganium. Oh, come on, please. Hopefully that was in time. This is really bad, because if we lose Pelly, we're in trouble. Because we... Basculation should still be faster than these two Pokemon, hopefully. So you're back at work again, Ashlyn? I remember you took some time off, didn't you, from... Oh, Earth Power. Right, we did half its HP. Confuse it. Confuse it. Damn it. Flash Cannon. Right. So this Meganium fast. It was faster than my Pelly. But Goodra really slow. Good to know. Rain also didn't end yet. That's not great. Okay, we're doing last respects in the Goodra. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, no. What we're doing is we're Flare Blitzing into Goodra. And we're last respecting the Meganium. I'm gonna switch it around. Surely. Let's go. Meganium's down. The thing is, they're probably going to take... They're going to try and take out my Basculegion here, which is why I went for the Flare Blitz. That's actually a really stupid move I just did there. I just took out my one Pokemon I still had on the field. Shelter? What the flip does this move do? Boost your defense stat or something? Defense rises sharply. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Oh boy, we're in trouble. This Pokemon's going to stay on this field forever. So let's just keep last respecting it, right? It's going to boost its defense to 6 stages, and then hope that it can out... Oh! A crit will sort the problem out that we had. Let's go. Easy. We win. We win, right? We drink alcohol, we win. That's how it works. We lose when we don't drink. And that's a really bad thing to learn, right? I'm not endorsing drinking there, but easy crit. That's the only way we win that battle. And we get it first try. Love to see it. Rank 9,000. Dudes, we're in the top 10,000. I think we can end here. We're in the top 10,000 in the world in Pokemon, right? We're part of, like, what is it? The top % in the world? Easy. There's like 8 billion people in the world. I am in the top 10,000 of them. We're going to take a short break. Well done. That is incredible. We're going to do some ranked battles quickly because I want to try and get into Master Ball rank. We're still Ultra Ball 2. So after the break, we'll come back doing that. We'll have another beer and see how it does for us. It is 7 p.m. so we'll still be going for 3 hours. Don't drink and drive, but do drink a Pokemon. Exactly. Don't drink and drive. Never. That's why I don't have a license, actually. Make sure I never do that. Sheesh. Win again. Pika is very weak, especially with all the ground types around. Yes. And the ground types have to be around because Arcaladon and... that's why I kind of like Meganium, whatever you call it. But yeah, we'll take a short break, 1 minute break. Not 1 minute. However long it takes. We'll be back in a minute or two. Right, no need to see that. Honestly, oh, also the camera was in the wrong end there. Oh, I forgot the beer. So what were you guys saying? And we're back twice, okay. Have to be around? Can't the ground types be a triangle? What? What are you saying, Astro? Right, I'll be back in a sec. Actually, with how good this is going, we should maybe switch back to Pokemon Silver soon and, you know, have another go at that. Get one more beer, yeah, just one more. Just one more. You're saying the ground types have to be around. Oh, okay. Astro, I feel like all of your dad jokes recently, I've been too stupid to get. Okay, we have a sun team here. The Whimsicott definitely has Sunny Day as well to override my rain when I switch in my rain user. They also have a water Rotom, a wash Rotom that is definitely coming in the lead. It is so coming in the lead. So I want to make sure it doesn't have a target, a nice target at least. So do I need Arcaladon and Meganium here? That's such a bad lead. But it's too special, so even it disables Incineroar. It does give Charizard something to work with, unfortunately. But I feel like I can pivot. Right, I have to bring Pelly. And then I have to bring Arcanine. Actually, this is one of the battles where Arcanine might have, other than Whimsicott, Arcanine is nothing. Well, it does, two fire types as well. I'm leaving, let's go. I played this team this morning and Rotom is Will-O-Wisp, Scarf, Garchomp, and Whiteherb Sneasler. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure they're leading Rotom because they're hoping to get a thing, yeah, on the Pelipper. They want to set up they want to make sure that the sun can go up cleanly, so we don't give them that chance. We bring these two Mons, right? They have absolutely nothing on us here. We can basically do whatever we want. They're also definitely switching. Rotom has Volt Switch. I don't think they believe that I have a Focus Sash on my Arcaladon. But they're definitely going to get up the what do you call it? They're going to get up the Tailwind. And they're going to switch out Rotom. And Rotom's going to move before I do. And they're going to switch in a Pokemon into Rotom's slot. Charizard's going to be one of the Pokemon that they have. Who's the other one going to be? I think I just Draco Meteor into the slot where Rotom is. Right, let's see how this works. I had to Mega Evolve to get the Weather Ball to be fire without Sun. There's the Tailwind. They're going to Volt Switch. Yeah. Get a bit of chip. Switch out into something else. Let's hope Garchomp or Sneasler come out here and not Charizard. Sneasler. If he doesn't have a Focus Sash, I think he might be going down here. Lives on 10. Sugar. Okay. Could have doubled the slot. Whimsicott Focus Sash. They always do have a Focus Sash. Okay, so Sneasler's very threatening with Dire Claw and with Close Combat and White Herb. So, we don't have priority moves, which is very sad. But the thing is, if he Dire Claws, he's going to Dire Claw into the Meganium slot, and we have a Pokemon that... I'm not sure if it resists, but it's definitely not weak to it. I think it resists as well. And then what do we do with our Arcaladon? We want to switch it out eventually. But not attacking at all feels wrong. But just in case they go for close combat, what do we do in case they do go? Do we just protect and switch? I think, yeah, we just, like... It's not great, because they can do a move with... Oh, they might taunt me. They might taunt me. Maybe that was a very bad move there. Oh, they could also... Ooh... They could all... Okay. They're going to try and Encore me. They're going to try and Encore me into Draco Meteor. Yeah, okay. That's good. They did go for the Dire Claw. Okay, so I could have attacked there. Well, I couldn't because I would have Moonblast, or would have... oh, flip, we fell asleep. That's awful. So now we have both Pokemon on the field that are weak to close combat. Good news is they used their thing already, but we're asleep. So we need to sack him on here. We have to think about sacking him on. If we want to lose a Pokemon, which one do we want to lose? We know that Wash Rotom's in the team, and we also know that Charizard's on the team, very likely. So if we have to sack one of them, who is less useful here? It feels like Meganium's less useful. So we're going to switch back into Meganium here. No. We're gonna extreme speed here. And then we're going to switch into Meganium in this slot. Okay. Because there's no way they Dire Claw into Arcaladon. Right, Wash Rotom comes out again. One turn of sleep gone, that's very nice. Encore fails again. They're trying to trap me into a move, which they can't do. Love to see it. We're going to extreme speed the Whimsicott. And do we just Solar Beam the Rotom slot? We shouldn't, because it could be Charizard swapping in there. Actually, what we're going to do here, we now switch out Arcanine into Arcaladon. No, into Pelipper. Start getting the rain up. And then we... here we Dazzling Gleam. Charizard might come out here after a Volt Switch. They're probably going to Volt Switch the Arcanine, so we're going to be on our Focus Sash on Pelipper already, which is not great. Especially if we're trying to win a Weather War. Oh, they actually use Sunny Day. Okay, very nice. So they knew that I was going to switch there? Yeah, okay. They read me like a book. I was worried they were going to use a Water-type move, but yeah, thinking about it now, that makes so much sense. I am a bit switch happy. Charizard comes out. It's going to eat a Dazzling Gleam, which it resists, so it's okay. Whimsicott finally goes down at least. So if we want to win the Weather War, we have to switch Pelipper out of here. Also, their Tailwind is finally over. Sneasler comes back out. So, easiest thing in the world to read here is to swap out Pelipper into Arcanine. So what we're going to do is actually we're going to do it the other way around. We're going to swap out Meganium into Arcanine. They're not going to Mega Evolve just yet. They're going to wait for a turn to Mega Evolve, I'm pretty sure. Because they want to see if I swap out... Oh, actually the Mega Evolve now. And they can't swap anymore, can they? I took down 2 of their Pokemon, so they can't swap anymore, which means I'm going to win the Weather War if I switch out Pelipper. So I can have the rest of battle be in Rain. Fake out into Pelipper. Makes sense. Weather Ball. Arcanine. Okay, so we had 1 turn of sleep already. We're going to switch out to win... Oh no, they still have 3 Pokemon as well, so they can still switch out. Okay, but they can't fake out anymore. Sneaser's still faster than me. I'm still going to switch out, but I'm going to switch out into Arcaladon. And then Arcanine, I'm just going to extreme speed the Sneasler slot. Who's their last Pokemon again? It's Rotom. Rotom is a lot... You know what? Do I just Rock Slide? They're probably going to close combat into me, actually. Oh, they're probably going to close combat the Arcanine slot. So what do I do? Close combat might come in here. I think I'm going to try and... Yeah, I'm going to try and extreme speed, see if I wake up. Use Earthquake? Why'd you fall asleep? Bob, welcome in. How's your Friday going? Happy Friday to you. We're still asleep, so it's going to be a 3-turn sleep. There's the close combat. I was trying to extreme speed before they close combat at me there, but yeah, we were sleeping still. Oh, Silver, where art thou? Yeah, we said if we lose the run, look at that, EV'd to perfection. We said if we lose the Silver attempt, we're gonna keep playing Champions for today. So now, the easiest read here... Okay, they could outsmart me here, but we're gonna see. Hurricane the sneaker. Exactly. So, we're gonna take a bit of a risk here, but it's not gonna pay off. No, I need Sneasler to be gone first. But I'm on so low HP, he's gonna close combat the Arcaladon slot, and he's gonna Heat Wave with Charizard. And I can't swap out. The Heat Wave is such a safe move to go for. Yeah, I think we lost this battle, unfortunately. I mean, we'll lock in Protect for now. I mean, I can Wide Guard to stop the Heat Wave from happening. But then I've just protected my Pokemon for a turn and... Okay, well, it happened. Snow Fox, happy Friday. How are you doing today? There's the close combat. Did we Wide Guard? We didn't. There's the Heat Wave. Oh, we did Wide Guard. Okay, like I read them, like I knew what they were doing. Oh. I didn't read them. Yeah, we lose this one, unfortunately. Well, we gained some HP back, not that it's going to help. But now the question is, who are they going to attack with Sneasler? Well, we don't have Wide Guard anymore, so the Heat Wave is going to knock both of our Pokemon out. Oh, I think they close combat. No, they Dire Claw. They Dire Claw Meganium here to make sure, because the Heat Wave's going to beat Charizard. So they're going to Dire Claw me, but I can't do anything. I need to protect. Oh, damn it. This is awful. Hurricane. Oh, Hurricane the Sneasler. Oh, they switched out. Genius. Oh no, they switched out the... Oh, they switched out Charizard. Oh, to set up the sun. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, we lost this battle hard. There is no way we win anymore. Aoke, happy Friday, welcome in. How are you doing today, Aoke? How's your Champions story going? We'll give up here. Right, this team's a bit tough for me, huh? So, Rotom Wash, Charizard. Arcaladon was the wrong Pokemon to bring there. I should have brought Basculegion. But why did I think Arcaladon was the wrong Pokemon? Or why did I think Basculegion was the wrong one? Oh, Incineroar. Incineroar was the reason. Did I not? I must have brought Arcanine. I definitely brought Arcanine. But yeah, Arcanine gives them a very tough time for sure. I got an 18 win streak. No way. Oh, you're playing singles. Very nice. This is another Sun team. Actually, this is very similar to the last team, but Venusaur has Sleep Powder. So, with Sleep Powder being a thing, we need to either outspeed or we need to be Grass type. So we're definitely bringing Meganium here. But they probably know that I have to bring Meganium to avoid the sleep. Oh, it was Sleep Ball battle, yeah. I was having a nice wee nap from that Dire Claw that it ate. So yeah, Venusaur is Sleep Powder. Happy. Which means what I do is I threaten the Venusaur before it can move, and I have a Grass type to the side that threatens them. No, what I have is I have 2 threats to Venusaur. And then in the back, I think this time I don't make the mistake of bringing Arcaladon. And do I have to bring... Who do I bring here as my Mega? Charizard? Not Charizard. Dragonite or Meganium? Who is better? There is a poison type move on the other side that will one-shot me as Meganium. Whereas multi-scale might be more helpful here. I don't like bringing Dragonite, but we're going to try. 18 win streak on singles. Just change one Pokemon on a starting team. Wow, very nice, okay. Then won a few again, but lost one. Oh, damn. You're almost there, let's go. We're pretty close too. He needed the rest, yeah. Arcanine needed some sleep, honestly. Okay, so... No Venusaur to start the battle, but the good thing is we got rid of Sneasler's White Herb immediately. So, Garchomp has Rock Slide, super effective against both my Pokemon. Sneasler has Close Combat and Fake Out. So, it's going to fake me out so that I can't Wide Guard. Right, that's what's going to happen here. Fake me out to Wide Guard, or fake out the Arcanine so that it can freely Rock Slide. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to protect the Arcanine and Hurricane Sneasler. Because Close Combat Fake Out surely goes into Arcanine. I literally just said he was going to fake me out so I couldn't Wide Guard. What an idiot I am. Well, rip Pelipper. We lost the Weather War. Oh, we didn't. We didn't lose the Weather War. Pelipper flinched. Love to see that. I love to see a good flinch. Okay. He's gonna do exactly the same thing again. Oh, he was faked out. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I mean, there was two chances there to be faked out. The fake out and the Rock Slide as well. He was double faked out. What do I do here? Now he's gonna Close Combat. I mean, I can stop... Flare Blitz is not a great move in the rain. I can stop the Rock Slide from doing anything. Arcanine's just not great here right now. Arcanine has to switch into Dragonite. No. Into Basculegion, yeah. And then we do Fight, Wide Guard. Quickly, quickly. We locked it in time. We don't talk about that battle. Dude, this guy was stream sniping. There is no fucking way. Easy stream snipe. Easy. I mean, he might have only had 1 second to enter his moves, but there is no way this guy wasn't stream sniping. That guy knew exactly what I was doing. Bonbon. Oh, who's Bonbon again? Is that from kindergarten? Or what's it called again? Playground of Bamban? Or what? I don't know. Oh, another Sun team. Wow. Oh, actually, look at this. Is a team that can pivot. They can either use Rain or they can use Sun. The question is just, which one is... Which Pokemon is the one they bring everywhere? Oh, Incineroar. Okay. Right, so they're a Rain team and a Sun team at the same time. So the question is, will they try and face me as a Rain team or as a Sun team? I guess I don't have a choice. I need to do the Rain. But the thing is, I faced someone today who knew I was bringing the Rain. Also, they have Sleep Powder again. Which means I'm doing the same lead as last time. Yeah, let's do this. It's not great. Don't like it. Should have brought Basculegion instead of Arcaladon. Right. Let's see what they got. Basculegion and Incineroar. Very nice. So we do set up the rain for their Basculegion, unfortunately. Which is very bad, because I'd love the Rock Slide here, but I can't now. Actually, yeah, I'm in huge trouble here with my lead. I mean, if I want to stop their wave crash, I should go into this. And then what should I do here? I mean, they kind of want to use my rain, right? So they might let Pelly live. We're going to Hurricane the Basculegion. Oh, I forgot about Fake Out. Jeez. But I read the Water type move into that slot. We also get a stamina boost here, so it's going to make it harder for them to knock me out. Okay. Right, what do we do here? Do we risk the Electro Shot? Who's on their team again? How can I see their team? Okay. They have Venusaur, Pelly, Arcaladon, and Charizard. So 2 Pokemon are weak to Electric. 2 of them aren't. 2 of them actually resist it. I'll take the risk, honestly. I'm going to Electro Shock the Incineroar. And then I'm going to Hurricane the Basculegion. Hopefully Basculegion switches into Venusaur. Basculegion just out here trying to do damage. He's very bad at it. And he's going to pay the price for it. Because I'm pretty sure we hit the Basculegion slot here, right? Went for the right slot. Oh, we didn't. Damn. I was overthinking there again. This guy stream sniping. Confuse it. Please confuse it. Please confuse it. Damn. Why did they forfeit? Oh, they were stream sniping. I called them out and then they forfeited because... Look at that. Easy. Easy win. We deserve these. Imagine getting a confuse that only works when you're opening once one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Hamas. Imagine getting a confuse that only works when your opponent wants one. Oh yeah, true, Custard, true. Yeah, very true, honestly. Wow, we're looking... Is this because people are competing in the other competition more than this one? I feel like that's the first time it took this long to find an opponent. Does Alolan Ninetales get Snow Warning and Aurora Veil? Let me check that quickly. Ninetales. Does it get Snow Warning? And I know it gets Aurora Veil. Snow Warning. Okay, hidden ability is Snow Warning. So they probably have snow on this team. They might have some way. I remember I seen a Glimora today that set up Sandstorm. So they have 2 ways. The Garchamp's probably Bright Powder Sand Veil. Okay, what am I doing in this battle? I need to be able to deal with Sneasler. I know Sneasler is Throat Chop, but Basculegion is a good way of dealing with that. Well, first of all, they seem like they have like a lot of physical attackers, so Arcanine's pretty nice here. Maybe we put Dragonite out here. I mean, Dragonite's only tough opponent is Alolan Ninetales. Other than that, we're pretty good with Arcanine. Not Arcanine, with Dragonite. Right, let's try this. I really don't know which of my 4 ones are the best. It does. I've used one. What? What do you mean? Custard? Okay, let's do it. Come on. Oh, A9. Oh, you were telling me that it has snow warning. Okay, intimidate. Intimidate you right back there, boy. Okay, I mean, Gyarados does have Waterfall, which I should probably respect, right? But we just lowered its attack a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm faster, so I could make it flinch. And we could wave crack. I mean, Glimora has to Mega Evolve, right? There's no way they do not. Oh, we could actually crunch my Basculegion. Let's just attack. Oh, it's Mega Gyarados. Wow, that's a surprise. I was pretty sure it was going to be Glimora. Okay, so this is Dark type, so I'm very flippin' glad. He's probably going to crunch me though. Stealth Rocks. Easy. Aoka uses, okay, I guess if it's Mega, I don't love, huh? Ruh-roh. We in trouble here. And honestly, Glimora did its job. It got up the Stealth Rocks. This is a singles player. Surely. This guy's a singles player. And they're trying to make it work in doubles. What is... Oh, Gyarados' ability is Mold Breaker, right? As a Mega. Mega Gyarados is Mold Breaker, I reckon. So I'm gonna Hurricane Sneasler. And I'm gonna Last Respects... I can't because it's Dark type. Flip's sake. Alright, I'm gonna protect Basculegion. Removes any chance of Focus Sash. Mold Breaker does. Right, there's the crunch I was expecting into the Basculegion ages ago already. All you need in this meta is Incineroar and Sneasler, and just swap them in and out all the time. Fake Out is just free these days. It isn't that bad in doubles. Yeah, usually it isn't. That's not good. Yeah, this Gyarados is absolutely going to hammer me. Of course, Focus Sash. No, it wasn't Focus Sash. That's actually trained to live that. Holy moly. They haven't used spread moves at all so far, so I don't think there's one coming here. I mean, at this point... What do we do? Hurricane the Gary. Protect. Dragonite one turn, see what happens. Protecting into a Mega feels so wrong. Right, we live that. Crunch goes into Dragonite. Hurricane, please confuse it. Please confuse it. Come on, for love. Damn. So they're going to focus here on I just realized something here. The thing is, I probably won't make it there. Damn it, I'm gonna lose Dragonite before I can use it. Right, we're going to Hurricane Gyarados again. And we're going to actually Thunder Gyarados too. Alright, they were focused on Pelipper for some reason with Sneasel. I thought they would attack Dragonite there. Hopefully we're faster. We are. But we're not strong enough. Oh boy, we getting absolutely hammered in these leagues. Did we ever see two Pokemon other than these two on the field for them? We don't even know who's in the back for them, right? Oh, Glimora. We beat their Glimora. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a spread move here. Who's worse here? Gyarados is, right? Let's hope... Well, no, actually it isn't. The good thing is Dire Claw can't do anything to me. Right, we knock out the Gyarados. Let's hope that Sneasler doesn't have Throat Chop. It doesn't. Actually, it seems like it's Choice Scarfed. The rain stops, so our speed has gone way down. We are hurt by the poison. Who comes out? We need something that's weak to Ghost. Well, we're fucked. You know what? We're gonna hope they go Rock Slide. They aren't. They're gonna go Earthquake, right? They're gonna go Earthquake. So I'm gonna let them knock out their own teammate. And then I'm gonna attack them next turn. Oh, they went Dragon Claw. Damn. Okay, they're smart. They're smart. Need to hope for the biggest crit of... Oh, actually, we died doing this move. Yeah, Basculegion, kind of a disappointment. Basculegion not doing at all. Doing not much at all. I feel like we just don't get the best out of it. Oftentimes on a team select screen, I feel like, you know, what am I even going to bring here? Because both Basculegion and our Caledon don't feel appropriate. Let's battle Sergio. Right, Sergio. Let's see if we can make it into the Master Ball ranks. Oh, yet another Flabébé team. Okay, Flabébé. How do we deal with Flabébé? We have to have Arcanine, but the issue is Wash Rotom. We deal with that by bringing Meganium. Are we in trouble if we bring these two Pokemon together? Not really. There's no combination of Pokemon should threaten both of mine. And then we bring Pelly and... I mean, our Caledon doesn't feel right here, so we'll go Basculegion. Right, let's hope. King Gambit probably has Iron Head, and he's going to one-shot me. Right, let's go. Garchomp and Rotom. We have Arcanine and Meganium. Good start there. I think this one's pretty easy. Protect to stop the Volt Switch on Arcanine. Mega Evolve, Dazzling Gleam. Garchomp, does Garchomp learn Sludge Bomb? Oh, I can't look that up. It's not on the internet yet. Does Garchomp have... I'm pretty sure it has a Poison type move, right? Oh, it actually just straight switches. Doesn't even Volt Switch. Can't believe you would go into a Pokemon that is not even resisting a Fairy type move with this lead. Poison Jab. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's gonna Poison Jab me. Nah, it probably has Poison Jab. Pretty sure it's gonna Poison Jab me straight in the jaw. Attack. Earthquake, okay. Well, that's a resist. Oh, he has a Shuka Berry on the Incineroar, so he can Earthquake his own Incineroar. Wow, this guy has one battle plan and sticks to it. We got a crit on the Incin. Nice. Will I be able to knock out the Incineroar with an extreme speed? I don't think so. And with a potential Earthquake incoming, we should probably switch into Pelipper anyway. And then we just run it back, right? We just Dazzling Gleam again and hope that they don't have Poison Jab. I mean, Incineroar is probably faster than my Meganium, so he might go Flare Blitz here. But I've just turned on the Rain. Oh, actually, withdraws Garchomp. For Sinistcha. Okay, this is going to heal Incineroar back. We did get a crit on Incin. He faked out my Pokemon I switched in, so... Okay, yeah, we're not doing nearly enough damage with that move, unfortunately. So what we do here... Matcha Gacha is a spread move. It doesn't feel like a great move to use here. Considering... Yeah, so we'll go Hurricane on Incineroar, we'll use Weather Ball on... No! I meant to do it on the other Pokemon. Please, Pelipper, be faster than Meganium. Oh, sugar. He's gonna think I'm an Egypt because I thought it was gonna be Water type in the rain. Oh no, that was a misclick, I swear. And there's the Wild Card I should have used. Well, we got rid of Incin, at least. McMannery at it again, yeah. Misclick Mannery, exactly. Okay. Rotom Wash in front of Meganium. Are you certain, mister? I mean, I'll oblige, and I'll just straight up Solar Beam that slot, because even Garchomp, I mean, it's Ground Dragon, right? So it's normal. But he thinks, oh, he thinks I'm an Egypt. Oh no, oh shit, I'm Solar Beam and Sinistcha. Oh, I am an Egypt. Oh no. Well, Rip Pelly. I am an Egypt, actually. Oh boy. He's gonna think, how did this amateur get to Ultra Ball rank? Because I'm just gonna straight up Solar Beam a Grass type here. Oh, Rage Powder doesn't affect Grass types. I am a fucking genius. They're the stupid ones. They're the stupid ones. They were trying to redirect a move that they can't. Oh yeah, Grass types are immune to power moves. I forgot about that. Like, you know, easy thing to forget. I think we just Solar Beam the Garchomp here. I think I just used Last Respects. And we haven't even lost the Pokemon yet. Oh no, we did. Pelly. Rip Pelly. Bye bye, Cinny. Back down to the Great Ball League with you, mister. Okay. Oh, he'd forfeited. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you didn't know either. Yeah, they didn't know either. But you know, we both made a click that looked like we were Egypts in that battle. Just being fair to both of us. On a roll. Well, that is our first win in like 3, I think. Right, one more battle, then we'll take another break. And we might actually go back to Silver, I think. We might go back to Pokemon Silver. See if we can get a good run going. Oh boy, yet another fire team. But why is Milotic in a fire team? That's kind of a weird one. Did Milotic get in a Mega or something? Milotic in a fire team. Very weird. But they do have 2 fire types on the team, so we're leading RK9. And then we have to be able to deal with Sneasler. And with the amount of fire types, they do have a lot of... Nah, I just think you're a little too weak here. Meganium. So we're gonna bring Basker Legion, Dragonite, and Pelly. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see how this one goes. And now Snoop and Soy, great names. Mine are just called their Pokemon names. Right. Snoop's attack cannot be lowered. So let's be honest. What does Lucario have that can hurt me? Close combat. Lucario is probably extremely fast, isn't it? Does Lucario get Fake Out? Lucario Fake Out? Probably not, right? You would see it a lot more. Lucario. No, apparently he's not on the page of Fake Out on Bulbapedia. Okay, so what are we doing? We are gonna hope we're faster than him. And then we're gonna last respects to Soy. 50 base damage move here coming in. Okay, that kind of works for them. They're boosting their attack. Do they know I'm going for... Do they know I'm going for Flare Blitz here? Oh, they live the Flare Blitz. Wow, that must be EV trained to live that specifically. Okay. So we got rid of Soy, but he did get up a boosting move. And probably I did him a favor there by getting rid of Sinistra, so he can bring out a different Pokemon to fight us with. Right, Incin does make it a bit tougher for us. So what did he boost exactly there? He boosted his special attack by 2. Oh, he's a special attacker. Okay. He sent out Incin into a Pokemon. This guy... No, something's not right here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna boost my speed and just straight up wave crash the Lucario and get rid of it. Gonna double my speed stat, hope I can compete with Lucario now. Surely. It is gonna Mega. I don't think you live a wave crash, right? Oh, he tried to fake me out. Oh, I see what he was trying to do there. Oh, I see. Yeah, when fake out doesn't work on ghost types. I can see. I think the people who know how the game works are in the fake out on the fish, yeah, and he forfeited immediately. I think we can tell that the people who know how the battles work are over in the warm-up challenge, you know? Me and all the Egypts are here doing the ranked battles and losing to each other at all times. Fake out on the fish, yeah? Silly goose they are. No, me and everyone who's doing this basically right now is a silly goose. Oh, I thought it said Callum there for a second, 182, but it wasn't Callum. Rip Callum, by the way. Right, one more battle, then ad break. And then we'll think about going back. Oh, another Sun team. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. So what do we just do against the Sun team? We lead RK9, and then who did we have with RK9? Was it Basculegion? Yeah, and then with Pele and Dragonite in the back. That worked really well there. I probably shouldn't have brought... No, actually... No, Dragonite's alright here. But now that I look at the team again, Arcaladon would have been really nice. Never change a winning team, so let's try and win again with it. Garchomp and Charizard. Oh boy, you're not going to be happy to see me. White Herb used already. Okay. Will I be able to Rock Slide? Garchomp probably outspeeds Arcanine, right? Garchomp. I guess he's trying to let me guess who the Mega is here, right? Base stats 102 or 100. Actually, he gets slower if he Mega evolves, except for the Z Mega. What about Charizard? I only have 15 seconds. I need to really be making a move here. So what we are gonna do here is we're gonna swap Pokemon. No, we're not. We're gonna. Oh fuck! Oh, what am I doing? Rock Slide. We're gonna randomly let the PC decide what we do here, because I'm so confident in my position. Trying to Google stuff on the side. I'm an idiot sometimes. There's Drought. Earthquake from Garchomp. Doesn't affect Charizard. Arcanine goes down, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I mean, that was such an obvious move, right? Can't believe I didn't read it. Well, rip to this. Wow, we lost both our Pokemon turn 1. Holy moly. Well, let's see what we can do turn 2, huh? Can we lose our other 2 Pokemon turn 2? Hey, jeez. What is happening? Well, the good thing is the rain's here, right? The rain's going to be here guaranteed this turn. He's going to switch Charizard out though, right? To try and... Right. This is a weird move. We're trying to predict his moves exactly. Right, we predicted a switch out. Now the other predict we did is that they go Rock Slide. That's the other predict we did. Because we are going Wide Guard here. Also, for some reason they think... Do they think I'm special? I'm physical? No, they don't, right? They know I'm special. Wide Guard in case they go Rock Slide. Okay, at least we have multi-scale. No, I'm not special. Not at all. Okay, we confused them. Very nice. So Charizard's going to switch in here. Which will make all of my moves essentially useless. Also, Incineroar has Fake Out. So what we're going to do is we're going to Weather Ball Garchomp's slot. And then we're going to protect... This really doesn't work though. He's surely... Okay, he's confused. Oh, we tried to use Protect. Good, because we're not even attacking that slot. Oh, we are attacking that slot with Weather Ball. Fake Out, where does the Fake Out go? Oh, he's not using Fake Out. Parting Shot. Okay, at least I protected myself from that. Well, he's going to try again next turn. So he's trying to get Charizard back in by using a move. Yeah, we lost this battle, unfortunately. Nothing I can do here to win. He's gonna go for a Dragon Claw here again, which will knock us out. Unless he hurts himself. Oh, he actually goes Rock Slide. What? After you saw me White Guard? You're a flippin' Egypt, man. You deserve to lose. I shouldn't have attacked that slot, honestly, with them being confused. Parting shot. That's unfortunate. So there's still Charizard in the back, and who else do we think they have? Well, it's probably Incineroar and Charizard coming out here again. And there's the sun. How do we get rid of the sun? We can't. So we're just gonna have to live in the sun now. And Incineroar, yeah, they don't want to reveal who's in the back. They probably have Heat Wave, but it'd be silly to use that. They're probably gonna Parting Shot again. So I'm gonna Hurricane that slot. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit and go for a Thunder into Charizard. Oh, I forgot they just switched in Incineroar, so I can't go for Thunder. Solar Beam? Who the flip are you Solar Beaming guy? Caliper, you do know I'm Flying type, right? This guy is a weirdo. Incineroar avoided the attack. Love to see it. Right, we're gonna try again. Let's try our 70% accurate moves. You're gonna use Colossal with Terra. I could imagine that Colossal and Terra will never be possible in a meta together. There's certain Pokemon they probably want to prevent. For example, Shedinja, they probably never want to be able to Terrastalize. Right, we paralyzed their Charizard. Too little, too late, and we miss another Hurricane. Nice. I mean, I can't believe we still have Pokemon alive on the field. It's honestly insane. Let's try and confuse. We can't really. We'll Hurricane the Incineroar again. We'll go for another Thunder. Come on, Thunder. At least we're the fastest thing on the field now again. Damn, that's bad. He's going to target my Dragonite now. Third Hurricane miss in a row. Remember, this is supposed to be 70% accurate. So I'm supposed to land 7 out of 10. I just missed 3 in a row. If I didn't double... Yeah, honestly, I agree. They're playing really badly. Like, honestly, insanely badly. So what we're going to hope here... We're going to try. We're going to hope for Paralysis and Confusion on Incineroar. But they're playing insanely badly. For being in this winning position, we miss another. We missed 4 Hurricanes in a row. Remember, supposed to be 70% accurate. So you could expect to land 7 out of 10. Missed 4 in a row. That is honestly disappointing. We should have absolutely hammered this person. Should have absolutely beaten them. But I really want to try and get the Master Ball. KT, welcome in. Just as I was going to go and pee. How you doing, KT? Happy Friday. Weird match. That was such a weird one. Like, such a bad first turn. And like, I don't think they ever were like going to lose the battle, right? I was always going to lose. But insane how long I managed to keep the battle going, honestly, there. Yeah, but I honestly have to pee. So KT, I'll read your message once I'm back. Probably be like 2 minutes or something. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back slightly early from the break. There's still 40 seconds of ads to go, so we won't start the matchmaking just yet. 2 minutes P, holy, yeah, it was about 2 minutes, I reckon. Maybe slightly more. But how you doing, KT? By the way, I was seeing some of those matches for the World Cup in Canada are selling for like tens of thousands. Or people are trying to sell it for tens of thousands, the tickets that they got from the ticket lottery. Which, and you know, FIFA's taking a 30% cut, so you just know they aren't in your city, alright. The ironic thing is, only in Canada and the US, the games in Mexico it's apparently illegal to sell tickets for more than the face value on them. So it's only an issue in Canada and the US. Going to a friendly on June 1st, Canada against Uzbekistan. Wow. So that's like the warm-up to the World Cup, I reckon, right? Okay, Suin, Arcanine, right. Very predictable team here. They Sandstream, and then they're going to try and beat me. We definitely don't bring Arcaladon here. We have to bring Basculegion. Leading Arcanine is very risky, but it could pay off. What do I do here? I mean, leading a water type seems... they have Wash Rotom, so they're definitely bringing Wash Rotom. So I'm gonna lead these two again. Yeah, this is what we'll do. So who's the big hope for Canada? What's his name again? Alphonse Davies or someone. Does he still play for Bayern Munich? Davies, yeah. Okay, not a great lead from me, honestly. Actually, a really bad lead. I gave him 2 targets to attack. Bayern, ooh. He was hurt. Oh, he was hurt for a while. Okay, I felt like I hadn't heard anything from him in a while. Right, he unburdened already because of my Intimidate, so that's the plan. That's his plan. He's gonna Mega Evolve and probably go for Rock Slide. And he's probably gonna Dire hit my Meganium, right? So I'm gonna Flare Blitz and Protect. Right. If you have some time, can you battle me? Of course, Custard. I want to test out this team against someone that kind of knows what they're doing. Kinda, just kinda. Sidney Crosby, I think you're thinking of. What? Who's Sidney Crosby? I only know Sidney Sweeney and Bill Cosby. And I think they're both very cursed. Just kinda, yeah. That's probably the best. Well, work has had me by the balls today. Haven't been able to catch most of this room. We winning? We're losing a lot too, unfortunately, but we just one shot a flippin' Sneasler. Love to see that. Rock Slide incoming. Knock off, okay. Knock off my Citrus Berry if you want to, guy. I just one shot your Sneasler. I wonder if he thought I had a Focus Sash or something on there. Nah, it wouldn't have made sense. But out comes Delphox. What is the threat here to Meganium? Does Tyranitar have a poison move? No, right? Tyranitar probably is Earthquake, but Earthquake won't threaten... Oh, okay, so Delphox with Fire is the threat here. So, easy. Rock Slide. It's probably going to Earthquake, so we're going to change the weather to rain. Not that this helps, but we'll try this. I am making teams I want to try too. Let's go, Bree. I actually enjoy this meta. Because, you know, it's not like Urshifu. It's Incineroar is, although slightly nerfed, still pretty OP. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I'm losing my mind. Let's go, Bree. That's what we love when we start losing our mind. Right, great switch there with Pele, but Rock Slide could be bad. And it... Oh, I'm using Rock Slide. Okay, great. Is Tyranitar using Rock Slide? Earthquake, okay. So we lose Arcanine, but that's alright. I hope. I thought there was another Pokemon that Arcanine might have had to help deal with. I like it. You see the same Pokemon here and there, but overall there's a huge amount of... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Do I go in Basculegion and just, like, threaten the heck out of him? Basculegion scares him, right? He must have an answer to Basculegion in the back, which is probably Wash Rotom. Rotom, so he's going to switch someone out for Wash Rotom. I won't know who to switch into. So what I'm actually going to do here is switch into Meganium to make sure he doesn't go for Earthquake, but instead try something like Rock Slide. Well, actually my plan was to switch out again into Basculegion, because he definitely won't go Earthquake now. And then Delphox is probably going to target Meganium. I don't know what Tyranitar... Who's he going to switch out here? He has to save his Mega, right? His Mega is how to beat my Mega. So we go for Weather Ball into Tyranitar. Let's try this. Let's hope this doesn't go wrong. If this guy crunches into Meganium's slot and takes out my Pelipper, he's stream sniping. Stream sniping for sure. Heat Wave. Right, Basculegion avoids the attack. Nice. Okay, that was the fire type move. Should have... Well, actually he didn't switch, so we're good. Weather Ball into T-Tar. Oh, I didn't think I was going to take it out, but you will take that. Bye-bye, T-Tar. And now, who is it? Rotom, probably. It has to be Rotom, with 2 water types. Actually, this is not good. We just gave him a free switch into his... Why did you not bring Rotom? Yeah, okay, they forfeited immediately. Okay, where's the margarita stream? Oh, we'll make margaritas in the final hour of the stream, Labozo. Right, Custard, you wanna battle? I am... Oh no, Okay, let me cancel the matchmaking. Right, where is Silver? We said we'd only do 1 attempt today. W margaritas, we love margaritas, do you? How are you doing? Happy Friday, welcome in. We said if we lost the attempt, we would just do Pokemon Champions today. For the rest of the stream. Happy Friday. Right, where's Custard? Custard's probably mid-match. Oh, not there. I'm guessing it's here. Oh, we can be a Basculegion admirer. Oh, actually, we got a Basculegion badge. What? We got a Basculegion badge. Where can I put the badge? We got 30 titles. Let's go. Where can I put my Basculegion badge? Style? Where do I put my sub-menu? Profile. Yeah, here. Edit profile. But I don't have one. Sneasler Myron. Battle Girl. Nah, we're a super rookie still. But it says I have badges. What was that? Okay, waiting on you to make a room. Oh, okay. Battle. Private. Make a room. But anyone who wants to join in, let me know. Or just put in the code at the bottom and we can battle for a bit. There it is. As long as you don't chat, you should be able to read it. 38161916. I thought you said you didn't see yourself doing 5 hours as champion. Yeah. We only did 4 in the end. We switched at 6 p.m. So there's Keiki. Right, let's do this. Battle. Yeah, let's try this team. After I finish this, y'all can go ahead. After you finish what? Oh, you've got a Snow Warning team. And a King Gambit and a Sneasler, wow. Do you even have a Mega Pokemon on here, Custard? I chose singles, did I? Surely that solves the problem, right? You chose singles, you prune. I can't see it. My camera's covering it up. It's not my fault that these video games don't make it good so that I can create things. I am in a warm-up challenge now. Oh, let's go, Bree. Enjoy the warm-up challenge. I reached rank 9000. I'm happy. I'm happy with the warm-up challenge. I did my 3 battles. I'm getting the Gardevoir. Oh shit, I'm back here again. Take us out of here, Custard. How am I going to battle singles? Oh, jeez. I guess I do this, I do this. I do this, and I do this. Oh, there's only 3 Pokemon in singles. Oh no. It's fine, I'll just forfeit. Okay. I love this game. If you quit out of the game, it just forces you straight back into the menu you were last in. Are these Pokemon from Pokemon Go, by the way, Custard? No way. You forfeited. What are you doing, Kiki? Oh, you're a Fairy Tail girl. I kind of like that title, but... Oh. Oh, they're from ZA and... Oh yeah, you Shiny Hunt. I forgot about that. I forgot that's the videos I was watching at the start before the... Right, let's battle again. And then where do I choose what style we battle in? Like, is the entire room single? I see, I have to make a double battle room. Okay. Make a room. Then I have to go here, double battles. Okay. Right. Sorry, Custard, sorry. There we go. Right, me ready? So Pokemon from ZA work? Yeah, Pokemon from ZA work. Also, there's no IVs anymore. So any Pokemon you caught in ZA, just put it in this game. They also stay in home. So you don't, like, it's amazing how they made this. Like, a lot of things aren't working yet, but I love this game. There's so much stuff in this. Singles is where it's at. Nah, Alacor. Singles is a switch fest. Nobody likes singles. What's the ID? Oh. Don't mind me. Just hanging out, you know, enjoying myself. There you go. It is. Wait. Give me a sec. I can see it in a second. It's like 6 something 542679. It's 62542679. Back in my day, we only had singles, and you were happy about it. Alacor, how's it going? How did you sleep? I guess it's lunchtime for you already. It's way past lunchtime. Well, you probably just took your lunchtime break now. Hope you're doing well. Get ready to battle Keiki. Let's do this. How's the big boy doing? Yeah, we were winning some, we were losing some. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, exactly. I wish it was. I wish it was, Bob. I wish it was. More like early dinners. Oh, that's true. You didn't want to get up? I understand, because you're streaming to like 3 AM. Singles can't be that popular. They're always advertising them on the sussy websites. Really, yeah, that too. Okay, let's see. Keiki has a Whimsicott, a Snow Warning, A Sinistcha, Dragapult. Does Dragapult get a Mega Evolution now? Surely it does, right? Who do I bring here? That is a tough one. So, there's a lot of special attackers here. There's some physical attackers too. I think I go for something like this, but it's really risky. I really don't love it, to be honest. I don't have a Mega on. Oh, I see. You're trying to go Megaless. It was like 4:30. Oh yeah, at the end it was like 4:30 in. What's my favorite Pokemon? Hugo. Alright, let's see what Keiki is doing here. Custard. Right, so it's Sneasler. Sneasler Dire Claw will one-shot Meganium if I Mega Evolve. I can protect a Meganium. Could also go for a close combat into Arcanine, but just use the White Herb, which means it's the fastest thing on the field. If you add the Tailwind that might come in from the Whimsicott, it's going to be even faster. Whimsicott doesn't really need to be protected. In fact, you would love to let it go down, which means what I should do here... is let the PC decide what we're doing. Damn, I had that so... I was gonna Dazzling Gleam here. I was gonna Dazzling Gleam. This is amazing. This is... Sure, Custard is like, what the fuck did he just do? Okay, Sneaser's incredibly fast now. And so is Whimsicott. Right, okay, wait. Alright, who's she gonna attack? Who's the bigger threat right now? The biggest threat is probably Arcanine. Oh, I don't get to choose a move on Meganium. I forgot about that. That's one of them is gonna hit like a pillow. It's going straight into Whimsicott as well, yeah. Is Megaless like Legolas? I hope so. Ooh, okay. Sneasler switches out. That's surprising. They tell you if an attack is super effective, yeah. These days, you know, you get everything handed to you. What? Sniffer? Okay. Bree? What? That? Augusta must be sitting there thinking, I asked this man to battle me to see, you know, if there was something smart that I could do. And then he does this shit, you know? Right, there is Tailwind on the other side, unfortunately, so both of her Pokemon are going to move before mine, which is unfortunate. And probably has Poison Jab. Oh, U-turn, okay. Ooh, this is genius, actually. Baited me into a move, also got a crit. Very nice. Who's coming out? Who's she going to send out? Ninetales, okay. Let's go, Meganium. Now we can finally start attacking. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe we didn't get that knockout on Ninetales. Sneasler's back. This could have been really bad, but we did what we did. Let's see what happens here. I'm worried about the close combat. Yeah, I was thinking this is going to happen. I was hoping I would survive it, but I didn't. Okay. The protect is really bad now. There might be a blizzard incoming here. Yeah. At least we protected ourselves from that. I was thinking about going for extreme speed to take down the Ninetales, but it didn't work. Let's bring on this guy. Oh, there's no tailwind anymore. Okay. We're still extremely slow, unfortunately. I really need this to work. As a prayer, failed, damn. Yeah, tried the double protect, didn't work. No way, freeze dry, okay. Thankfully we have a focus sash. Down goes Sneasler, okay. I think we're both down to our last two Pokemon. I do have one on very little health. Dragapult, okay. The good thing is we have Steel type to protect us from dragon moves. A little bit at least. Yeah, we just do this. Oh, genius. Genius. Forgot about that being a thing. Should have protected that turn. Electroshot's a weird move, so I get the special attack boost. But then it's gonna miss, right? Right, and then I divided the attack, okay. I have to go for this. I have to hope I hang on here. Oh, just about. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the battle. But let's see if this knocks out. It does. Okay. Well, the Dazzling Gleam's going to take me out here. So what I have to do is protect one turn to try and get back more health. How much did it do? How much damage did it do? Maggie Thatcher? Who the... Can we ban whoever put Maggie Thatcher in chat? Forever. We never want to see them again. What Scratcher? I'm joking, by the way. Right, double protect didn't work. Yeah. Honestly, the team I have must be really good. Because I fuck up turn 1 and I still somehow stay in the battle. Gonna get back for the second Falkland War. Yeah, we definitely do. Just casually announcing my Britishness. GG's though, it was fun. Did you notice that the first turn... Did you notice the first... Mommy. Did you notice that the first turn I didn't get it done in time? The move I was supposed to do. I solar beamed Whimsicott, or who did I solar beam?
What Scrather?
I think you have to do lowercase. Okay, Lebozo, don't clap that shit, please. Okay, let's see what's happening here. We have a Floette team with King Gambit. This seems to be the team that everybody loves, because again, Cybertron did a video on this team yesterday, and everybody wants to play it. So we're definitely bringing our Caledon. They'll be too afraid, surely, to lead Floette, right? I have to lead Arcanine. This. Ooh. What? Why did you want the Japanese voice to read that? Sure. Thanks very much. I appreciate the biddies. But the scratcher. Shitty walk. Take your order, please. That's how they usually say it in South Park. You know, Trey Parker. Oh, they're on a 2-win streak. Oh boy, it says that. It tells you that someone else is on a win streak. Wow. Let's hammer them. That was perfect. I did study Japanese, you know. Okay, I see now why bringing this was a bad idea. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do this. And then we're also going to do this. And just Prage. This is a really stupid move. We're going full out attack. Stop stream sniping, guy. Lock in your moves. Come on. Clearly stream sniping. Clearly stream sniping. Clearly they found me, right? Let me check my viewers quickly. Who all's here today? Yeah, they definitely stream sniping. I see them in here. I hope they don't think they're gonna one-shot me here. Oh, they actually didn't even attack. Oh, they wanted to break my multi-scale. Okay. That makes sense. Chaos Nightmare. No way. How are you doing? I'm alright. How are you doing, Chaos Nightmare? Welcome in. I thought for a second that you were actually stream sniping. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. How you doing? Happy Friday. You looking forward to the weekend? Doing good? Let's go. I was like, wow. Chaos Nightmare message right as I accused someone of stream sniping and they top left it. They were on a 2-win streak. They were on a 2-win streak and they just gave up. What the flip is going on? Well, I guess we might make it to Ultra Ball Tier 1 here. Again. I hope. Ofuton. Isn't that like the mattress? Ofuton. They're called mattress. How are your games? They're going alright. We're trying to some competitive Pokemon for the first time. Well, for the second time. Their mom told them they had to log off and go to bed. Probably that's what happened. Okay, okay. When you done, want to battle some teams I want to try? Of course, Bree. We'll do that. Yeah, one more battle and then we're going to try. Okay, so they have... What do they have? They have a Glamora team. I don't even know what Glamora's Mega does. Because it's a new one. But I know I can see a Sneasler, I can see a Sinistcha, I can see an Incineroar. So they've essentially stacked a team of really good Pokemon around Glamora. Which makes me think I should have Basculegion in the lead. But I should also have Arcanine in the lead. And then on the back, Pele. And it does feel with the amount of poison type Pokemon there and Steel, that Dragonite might be the better answer, but then he mightn't be. I might be kidding myself. I might be Meganium. Let's go. Adaptability. Basically think it is as a Terra. Yeah, true, it is, yeah, but we use Swift Swim because of Pelipper. We use Swift Swim. So the plan here is we don't put out Pelipper to see what they have. And then if we feel it necessary, like in this situation, they can't fake out Basculegion because it's Ghost type. I can switch Arcanine to Pelipper, get the speed boost. Although they just got unburdened. They did just get unburdened. But I still think if I switch out, I might be faster than them. Who do I knock out? Glamora could be Focus Sash. It could be actually, yeah. So who do I try and take out? Sneasler? I mean, Sneasler's going to fake out this turn, right? Sneasler's just going to straight up fake out. So, it can't pick out Basculegion, we attack Glamora. Sneaser's still going to move first. Oh, I went for close combat. Wow. No fake out. Feels weird. It is Focus Sash, huh? Okay. Great shout there, Chaos Nightmare. Sounds like you've some experience here. Toxic Debris. Is that really gonna harm us? I'm not sure. Mortal Spin did 0 damage. Oh, but it poisons us, does it? Yeah, I watch a lot of... Oh, do you actually? Alright. I didn't know that. Very nice. Okay, do I go for the one shot? I mean, Sneasler does have Dark Claw, right? Dark Claw is their other attack of choice, but this guy seems to be not running Fake Out. Or he just chose to try and one-shot me. Like, I don't know what they were thinking doing close combat instead of Fake Out. It looks like Glamora isn't... Oh, it isn't. It's Focus Sash Glamora. What am I going to do here? Am I going to Aqua Jet the Glamora to get rid of it for sure? I feel like Glamora has done what it does. So I'm going to Wave Crash the Sneasler. I'm going to Weather Ball. Well, I didn't get time to do it. Well, let's hope it isn't Water type. It ain't Water type, that's for sure. Glamora protects, great. I think Pelipper's attack is going to auto default into Glamora slot, but that's alright. Incineroar goes down. Oh, they did Delphox. Damn, I forgot about Delphox, yeah. Delphox probably comes out here. I defaulted into Hurricane, which, you know, I was only going to Weather Ball you. Don't hate me, please. Delphox comes out this turn. Does Delphox typically run Protect? I haven't faced enough Delphoxes to know. Oh, Sneaser's still here. Can Sneasler even touch Basculegion? It can with Dark Claw, right? I mean, at this point, we just go for the knockout and we Weather Ball Glamora. I can't believe they're letting me do all this. I've like one-shotted. Oh, and it doesn't have the speed boost anymore, yeah. I mean, rip Basculegion, but wow, did you do well in this battle for me. Holy moly. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Glimmora is not really a threat. We don't have a lot of turns of rain left, but you know what? My last two Pokemon actually do better outside of rain. Or do as well outside of rain as they do in rain. Okay, it's Sinistcha. Sinistcha and Glimmora. But I have to watch out here. Because Glimmora has... Actually, this is easy. Easy choice of moves here. Oh, it isn't so easy now that it has 25% of its health again. What I think I do is I think I Flare Blitz, Mega Evolve and Protect, right? I was thinking double Protect as well. The issue is, I think if I don't double Protect, first of all, Sinistcha gets Pollen Puff. Secondly, what I was worried about is obviously Sinistcha and Glimmora. Well, Glimmora will definitely target Meganium. And no, what was it I was worried about? Machagacha I'm not that worried about. I want to get rid of Sinistcha. Who's going to protect here from them? Okay, I was attacking that slot anyway, so I'm happy enough. Okay, that was the plan. Okay. I mean, if it hadn't I got 25% back of health from the hospitality, it's in the rain. I don't like that. Damn. Okay, we're in trouble here. We're in big trouble. And the rain, how long does the rain still last? One more turn. Do I even live? How much damage does Toxic do to you? Can you see that anywhere? Toxic, 2 layers of toxic spikes are set. Badly poisoned Pokemon. I think I get knocked out here, don't I? If I don't attack. (1/16). Well, that's just about more than 10. I might hang on. I don't think it locked in time. I think we're going Solar Beam here, unfortunately. Please flinch. Please flinch. Flinch is what we need here. We need a flinch. Yeah, we went Solar Beam, unfortunately. Into Sinistcha. Okay, I didn't realize that. Machagacha. Well, I think we're in trouble. We're in huge trouble here. The rain ends now. I'm still poisoned. Badly poisoned. Glimmora Glimmora's fast, right? We just get outsped here and lose, I think. I think the opponent's whole point there was to try and stop Arcanine from winning the match. Right, Rage Powder doesn't matter. But yeah, Sludge Bomb wins. Damn. That didn't go well. Weird, this Ultra Ball 2 rank. I just seem to be stuck in it. The walk is out. Yeah, boy is making the fried rice. Let's go, Astro. I just seem to be stuck here. Let's take a short break quickly. Let's think about it. Rhea, I know you want a battle. Do you think, should we... I think we'll take a break quickly. I do have to pee again, unfortunately. But Bree, if you want to, I'll set up the room quickly. The battle. If anyone else wants to join in, by the way, feel free to enter the room number. We can run a couple... Oh, no, I did single battles. Don't join this room. Don't join this... Oh, you can't see the code. Okay. Make a room. Double battles. There we go. Of course, Bree. Test out your teams. Alright, we're going to test a couple of teams against Bree here in a second. But I have to take a short break. Have a pee. And we'll be back. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3. Okay, no more messing around. No more messing around. Neil's Elden Ring era was so special. It'll be back again. Oh, I forgot to show you the room ID, Bree. It is probably 93188216. No more Mr. Nice, Neil. No, we're gonna win now. We're gonna reach the master. In fact, we're gonna go all the way to champion tier. 93188216. If anyone wants to join in, feel free to join in. I am testing a couple of teams with Bree. Well, I'm testing my one team with Bree. But if you want to join in too, feel free to do so. I started to make teams for this game. Yeah. It's a huge pain. I haven't played the most recent... Well, I played like ZA until I got the starter. I didn't play the DLC of Sword and Scarlet Violet. I didn't play the DLC of Sword and Shield. I loved Arceus. That game I spent hours in, honestly. So I don't have enough Pokemon to really transfer in. I was thinking of maybe using Pokemon Go to transfer my Pokemon in, since IVs don't matter. I can just send them to home and then put them in this game. Maybe I'll do that. You got a shiny Alpha Arcanine. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Right, looks like you have a rain team going, Bree. That's very nice. Lovely rain team you got there. I mean, this team is bonkers. This is a really good team, Bree. I'm gonna do something very weird here to battle Bree. Oh, so you were hunting for it? Were you, Chaos? Shiny Alpha Arcanine. You said it took you ages to get. Someone pointed out with Go and the free home version, you can fully play Champions for free by just being Mons in from home. Yeah. Which is unbelievable. You don't even need games anymore. There was this guy I watch on YouTube, I'm a Blissey. And he basically does videos on how difficult it is to get the right competitive Pokemon, right? If you want a meta team, he'll show how to get it exactly and how difficult it actually is to get the right IVs and everything. That guy is out of a job now with Champions, because you just go to Go, catch whatever Pokemon. I know not all Pokemon are always available in Go, but if you played Go when it first came out, you know, you definitely have a team ready if you're willing to move them to home, because you can't move them back again. I see what you're doing, Bree. I only realize now what you're doing. But I realize what you're doing now. Okay, I have to do this. Like, do I have to do that? I'm gonna try this. No, I can't. I need to do this. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, fake out. So Trick Room's gonna go up here. Oh, I was fully expecting Trick Room. Oh, flick. I just wave crashed into a Pokemon that's not here. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I've seen those. He full on explained how people would have to cheat to keep up. Yeah. Because the time limit it took, yeah, it's incredible, honestly. No, come on, Incineroar. That was the main idea. Parting shot, wow. I can't believe Bree has a flippin' Incineroar now. Yeah, you can't use in-game currency for anything that builds your team well. Arcaludon, wow. What are you gonna do with that, Bree? Who's winning? Doesn't Bree hate Incineroar? I'm pretty sure she does, but she's now running it, you know? Body Press isn't on Arcaludon. Chaos. They took it away from Arcaludon. It was too good for this meta. It currently can't have... yeah, they took it off its move pool. They did do some changes. Incineroar lost like 2 or 3 moves as well that it used to have. I think it lost Throat Chop. Genius, Bree. Genius. Oh, but I burnt you. Okay. That doesn't matter, actually. Surely this goes into my Arcaludon, right? Looks like it's going into Arcanine. No, Arcaludon. Okay. Is it supposed to burn the morning after? Yeah, it usually does. Let's see what happens here. I think Bree is left chat, which is good. Yeah, the idea here is prevent the Electro Shot into Arcanine, or even the Weather Ball from Politoed into Arcanine. And then Draco Meteor praying that we're faster. Oh, actually, Protect? Why Protect? Oh, in case I Electro Shotted it. I was never going to attack Politoed. It's gonna go down after this turn to the burn. Oh no, it isn't, because it's Citrus Berry down. Okay, that's not good. BRB, right, Chaos, thanks very much. Let's see. I'm gonna try this. Might just fail to knock it out. Let's see what happens here. Literally stream sniping. Classic stream snipe. Thinking so long. Politoed's probably going to switch out here. It's probably a bad idea to put the move into... Yeah. Who's it going to be? Incineroar. Okay. The Intimidate does nothing because we're both special attackers. I guess the rain stays around for potentially longer. Ooh, that's a good special. It's almost as if it's wearing the assault vest there, with how well it ate that. That's Maya Carladon. Now, I'm not quite sure if this is going to get the knockout or not. She might win this, not going to lie. You think so? Okay, yeah, she might. Rico Meteor into Dragonite. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay, our Caledon's gonna go down at the end of next turn. We're just gonna do this. And hope for paralysis on Incineroar. Hope for paralysis on Incineroar, come on. JP, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you, JP. Alright, didn't get paralyzed, but it's alright. Electroshock into my... Wait. Who's the Electroshock going into? Arcanine? No. Right? Yeah, okay, Basket Legion. Is this that game that just released? Yes. Pokémon Champions, exactly. We're battling Bree, who usually hangs out in chat. She's currently probably not watching. I mean, she is not watching, definitely. Mimikyu's back. I mean, the great thing here is I'm guaranteed to get a first move, right? I mean, does Incineroar, maybe it still has Throat Chop, maybe it's a knockoff that it doesn't have anymore. But the great thing is Rock Slide's now a single target. Oh, no way. You gotta be kidding me. That's the Intimidate. Parting Shot. Makes sense. How you like? I love it. I love it. Loads of people hate it. But I like it. I really like it. Trying to learn how to do competitive Pokemon. No, the rain stopped. No way the rain stopped right before. Where you should have switched the other way around. For me. It's smart though, fake out, right? Fake out and whatever, surf into Arcanine. It's not gonna work though. Oh, no way. Incineroar's Quick Claw procs. If she went for a dark type attack here and goes into Basket Legion. No, fake out, okay, good. Aqua Jet. I didn't actually have to use Aqua Jet there, I could have used a different water type move. Just making sure in case it was a dark type move that I went first. Earth Power into Arcanine. Easy. And then we finish it off by going these two moves, hopefully. Let's see what Bree decides to do. Jeez, Politoed is tanky. Look at this thing. What sort of a defense stat did you give it, Bree? Next I'm gonna hear that Politoed has a dark type move. It doesn't, right? Surely Politoed doesn't have a... Oh, I still have a second Pokemon. I completely forgot about that. If I had known that, I would have switched earlier. Do you think the breed just make Dragonite really, or Politoed really physically bulky? Or is that just the way of the Politoed? GG, Bree. GG. GG. It was a good battle, honestly. I like the team. I honestly like your team. Politoed is good. It is really tanky. It's a little slow. Do we go to edit team? Or do I go to quit battling so you can change the team? I'll go to quit battling, so... Okay, yeah. Just to make sure you can change your team, because I think you said you wanted to change the team, right? And then we have to reach the Master Ball today. We can't have that sit on us, that we didn't reach the Master Ball. We just gotta play better, what? This one has never been played before. Okay, Bree has a cursed team apparently. Let's see what this team is. Oh, this one has never been played before. Yeah, Bree. I've definitely never seen this team before. Never ever in my life have I seen this one. It is really sunny on that team, Bree. Like me, but bye, bye. Good luck. Good luck, have fun, Bree. But I haven't played it. Oh, I see, okay. You've never played it before. Well, I mean, my Arcanine is insane into this team. It is really, really, really good. So all I have to do is not do anything stupid. Which, I'm pretty sure this is not stupid, okay? I'm pretty sure this is not stupid. Chug a beer, you know? I'll go and get one while she picks her team. Right. Honestly, Arcanine beats this entire team. Now, Arcanine can't beat the entire team, right? So we need a little help, but... So that you don't do anything stupid, yeah. Give her the surreal special, we will. We will, Papa Moon, we will. Surreal special incoming right here. Right, Sinistcha and Arcanine. Sinistcha is already looking like it's quivering, you know? It'd be worried. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? Who was Bree's weather setter? Right, Charizard. So, unless Sinistcha sets it, if I switch out, Sinistcha might overwrite my weather. So I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for this. This. And this one. Okay, let's see what this does. Now that might have been stupid, but it's borderline. Okay, let's see. So Sinistcha, typically not so good in the lead because its ability Hospitality helps Pokemon that are hurt already. Right, City Me attacking into Sinistcha. Shadow Ball. Nice move, but I have multi-scale. So the first one always does nothing. Oh, I thought we were going to miss the Rock Slide. Okay. Right, Typhlosion's down to barely anything. Now we can do this. Actually, no. What we do now is we do this. Yeah, let's see. Probably going to switch out Sinistcha here, and it's probably wrong to chase Sinistcha, but I think Typhlosion at this point is not very useful because Eruption, I guess Overheat is still good. Oh wow, okay. Sylveon, wow, okay, great bait and switch there. Shadow Ball into Pelly. Drops my special defense, not nice. Then Sylveon with leftovers. I guess there's no throat spray yet. No, that's the wrong move. We just lost. Damn. Typhlosion's really fast, right? Still prefer to get rid of this. It's probably the wrong move there. But surely Hyper Voice incoming, right? Well, good night, Pelly, unfortunately. So now Charizard would be free to set up the weather. Lives on 1 HP, wow. Hyper Voice, no effect. Okay. Hopefully we can get rid of some of these Pokemon in this turn. Right, no way the weather can go up this turn, I don't think. So we're just going to try and get rid of Typhlosion now. Well, we're going to try and get rid of both. Quick attack, smart move, knowing you're going to go down. Especially if you don't have Protect. That's also just short of proccing my berry. Okay, yeah. That was overkill, probably. What are you laughing about, Chaos? Welcome back, by the way. Right, should be Charizard, which will change the weather. Charizard and Sinistcha, right? Overkill, yeah. But we all know how you feel about Typhlosion, yeah. Oh, I see why you're laughing, okay. So, Mega Evolution incoming, Matcha Gacha to heal, not gonna help much. Right, again, the weather is changing, right? Remember that the weather is changing. The weather is gonna change here. Yeah. But that's the cool Typhlosion, right? That Typhlosion's really good compared to the one. Who did I attack again? Pretty sure it was that one, yeah. The weather is not changing. I'm sorry, I take that back. The weather is staying rainy. Actually, it's gonna stop raining here. No, I needed Kyle to live. Yeah, it was never living that Bree, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But GG, Bree. GG. All I want to know is, where is King Sparse? King Sparse is not in this game yet, unfortunately. It will come eventually. Not gonna Mega there. It is a fun team. Honestly, Bree, your team looks amazing. I like it. I feel like Sinistcha should be used slightly differently, but other than that, also Mega Evolution would have changed the weather. And if I had used Thunder, I guess you don't know my moveset, but Thunder and Hurricane would have been very likely to miss. Dunsparce needs a Mega. I kind of want to say Dunsparce has a Mega, but it doesn't, right? Water Weather Ball into that dog. Oh, that's what you were trying to do. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually big brain. Yeah, the thing with Sinistcha is probably a support Pokemon. It's better that doesn't lead. Because it, with the ability Hospitality, it heals a quarter of your HP back. So you kind of want it to come in later. And then the Matcha Gacha, it can heal itself. And what was the other thing about it? Rage Powder, it can redirect moves. So if you had a Rage Powdered instead of Protected with Sinistcha, the Draco Meteor would have hit Sinistcha. And then with Charizard, you would have landed the Rain Weather Ball into Arcanine, which definitely would have taken me out. Oh, but I Rock Slided you before that, right? So all of that is pointless. Oh, and the Rock Slide can't be redirected. Yeah, okay, so that was the issue. The Rock Slide was the issue. But yeah, the Rage Powder directs moves that are single target towards Sinistcha, which... Like, I think Sinistcha is really good. Like, not broken good, but it is pretty good. In the right team, obviously. But let's try and get to Master Ball rank. Again. Hopefully we can. I'll batch again in a sec. I want to switch A9 for Mega Frostlass, but I'll be like 5 minutes. No worries, Custard. I have Mega Frostlass as well. Actually, looks pretty neato. Oh, is this your team that Bree just had? Look at this. Is this the team I just faced with Bree? Jorgus. So they have Sinistcha. Okay. What we're doing. That Sneasler thing, I don't like it. I love Sneasler. Fake Out, Dire Hit, or Dire Claw, it's amazing. Oh, welcome into the stream, Jorgus. Stream sniping tonight, huh? I'm only joking. Wow, they do be taking a long time here to think. Alright, Jorgus. Let's see, can I get to Ultra Ball rank 1? Dragonite and Politoed. That is an unlikely duo, to be honest. I mean, I know Dragonite does get one poison type move, and I think it could one-shot me here. I mean, I could get one-shot too, but they aren't fast enough for this. So let's just do this. It's really stupid, they could just swap. Yeah, which they end up doing. They're gonna get a double stamina boost, which they will love. Also, fire type moves not very effective in the rain. Also, Politoed, Weather Ball, probably gonna one-shot Arcanine on the way back. Let's go, Dan. We're going back to silver tonight? Probably not. There's only like 1 more hour left on stream. Sorry, I wanted to hear the tune. No worries, Dan. I was feeling it. How you doing, Dan? We're trying to get the Master Ball rank, but we're kind of struggling. So the thing is about this team, they're extremely slow. I can't believe that they don't have... I can't believe that they don't have some form of like Trick Room on their team or anything. Probably a flash cannon incoming here. Let me see again who they have on their team. Legion, Dragon. Ah, okay, I see what they're trying to do. I don't see what they're trying to do. Okay, I got that in time, surely. What's your win-lose record like? It's pretty, like 50% maybe. Maybe slightly more than 50, but not a lot more. Pokemon must be American. They do be a little slow, they do. They love a good slow Pokemon here. Right, Arcaladon was trying to boost its special attack stuff there. I just wanted to make sure Arcanine... Oh, actually we knock it out. I wasn't sure we would, but apparently we do. Very nice. Icy Wind, so it's slowing us down further. Okay, so he has to go for resort to Icy Wind to make sure he gets speed control. Bought for yourself sounds like what? The Pokemon must be... what's your win-lose record? Oh, good. We bought the girls a candy cane bouncy castle with the slides, so been on that since I got home. Well, so would I have been. Honestly, Dan. Surely we'll have Dragonite's move, right? Whatever it is. Surely. He can only attack one side. He can't attack both. I know he attacked into both slots. I should have targeted Dragonite. Hurricane, okay, he's going for my Mega. Might get it here. And he does, damn. That's not great. We would have loved that, Fairy type move on Dragonite. Electro Shot. Okay, we're in trouble here. How many Pokemon did we lose already? And this probably won't one-shot either. Oh, it does, okay. Let's see. Right, there's Dragonite left on that side. And who else? Who's their last Pokemon? Do we know who their last Pokemon is? We do not. Okay, so it could be Sneasler. It could be Basculegion or Sinistcha. It honestly might be Sinistcha. And if it is, probably Pelipper is the best thing to do here. It is Sinistcha, okay. So what we do here is they're going to try and get rid of Arcaladon, right? They need to get rid of it. They know they're faster than it. We have to try and break its multi-scale somehow. But I can't right now. Now we protect. They're gonna go... Right, Rage Powder, we were always redirecting that anyway. We were always gonna direct that in their direction. They hurricaned Arcaladon, what? Right, it's still got 7... I really don't know what's happening here, to be honest. Right, we're just gonna attack Dragonite twice. Okay, Hurricane takes me out from that range. Okay, that makes sense. We're trying to break Dragonite's multi-scale here. That drops my attack and heals them by like my HP stat or something. Which really smart by them. But the rain ends. Oh no, that's... Well, actually this is okay. The rain can end there. Because I'm pretty sure there ain't no water type moves left on the field. No, that's not what we want to do. We want to do this first. So what was the last move that Dragonite used? Hurricane. Hurricane's going to be inaccurate. We're just going to try it. See, 70%. Okay, it goes for protect. Makes sense. Right, please. Okay, oh damn. It's lowering my attack stat and healing itself every single time. And because I'm at full health, it heals it to full health too. That's very bad. And I'd avoided my Hurricane. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing again. I'm going to try again. Amateur hour, what? That it? How many beers are we in? 4. 4 beers. Amateur hour, I'm at work. I was on break. Right, we live that. Unfortunately, Dragonite. I thought you meant Neil. No, no, no. I got a whole 6-pack waiting for me at home. Fair play. You meant Neil, but I answered as well, yeah. No, no. Oh, Dragonite goes down. Actually, very smart. The good thing is, I'm on such low health now that it has to strength sap the Pelipper to try and get the health back. Oh, it actually goes Matcha Gacha. Please don't take out Arcanine. It doesn't. Let's go. Where's my Margarita content? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming, Laboza. Right. Oh, I can't do that. I have to actually go this. Damn, they're gonna strength sap my... No, they can't. Right, we win. Flare Blitz. Okaberry, not gonna save you. Once I finish the beer, I'll do it. We might go a bit longer today, honestly. GG's, good win there, bro. Nice fight. Anyone heard from Titney? Titney's at the Masters, right? On a stag do, so is Angus. Angus was in at the start of stream. Titney's probably just, you know. He knows he has to act differently when he's with his mates. What? That's awesome, it is. Yeah, he's on a stag do at the Masters. Titney's living the high life, KT, you know? He'd be doing all the good stuff. Right, matchmaking is taking longer than it ever has for me, honestly, here. It's like impossible to get tickets to. Yeah, Titney has contacts, you know. Titney is rich folk, am I right? Exactly. Rich folk, very rich folk. Just didn't know if he had dropped into stream. No, he didn't today. Angus was in at the very start of stream and apologized that he mightn't be in a lot today. Bree, what happened? Ever since you showed me that Drizzle team, is that like Cybertron's new team or something, Bree? Everybody's running it now. Everyone's running your team right now.
Oh,
attach him. Bang, rip typo, ooh, what? Harassment claims, well, he did a harassment course, so now he has dirt on people, I'm sure. They did him a solid to avoid, probably. Power move by Tedas. That's, well, Tedas is rich AF. Rain is good. Rain is probably very good in this battle. Or in this meta, I meant to say, sorry. Okay, so it's Whimsicott against... okay, so this is this Parish Trap? Let me think about who I want to be trapped with. Who do I want to be trapped with in this situation? This is Parish Trap for sure, right? If I'm trapped, who do I want to be trapped with? I want to be trapped with a hard counter. So we're gonna Flare Blitz here. Oh, we don't have Basket Legion with us. Well, I'd prefer to be trapped with Dragonite. Can Gengar sing? Yes. Oh no, he can't. But he has Shadow Tag, so you can't switch out. So whatever Pokemon are in now are locked in. Yeah, it's probably just a beatdown team where he's going to try and beat me down. Use Protect. Luckily I didn't attack into that side of the thing. Tailwind. I think these players don't realize that the Tailwind takes effect immediately. Since like Scarlet Violet, Tailwind affects the battle immediately. Just probably a beatdown team with Mega Gengar and Tailwind. Would rather bear you off, but you know. Oh, beat you. You can beat me off anytime you want, Custard, honestly. Whenever you feel like it. What are we doing here? We're trying to beat Gengar. How do I beat the Gengar? Does Mega Gengar have... What's Mega Gengar's stats? I'm going to try and look this up in 20 seconds. Mega Gengar base stats. Very high speed, very high special attack. Okay. So he's probably going to one-shot... special defense is okay. I think we just go this. There. Just about got it in. Oh, okay. But they stopped me from swapping there, you see. I should have thundered. Honestly, if I had thundered, they would have been raging with me. Also, I hope Whimsicott goes down to this Flare Blitz. I'm not entirely sure it will. We have multi-scale, so we're good. That would have been more trouble if we didn't have multi-scale. That's good enough. And we do take out Whimsicott. Not great, because it allows him to bring Gengar, Mega Gengar back in. And now that multi-scale is gone, if he has like Shadow Ball, it will one-shot me. Because like 170 base special attack. Oh, it's Sneasler. But why would you bring Sneasler into this? Because you're trying to fake somebody out, right? You're trying to fake someone out. So I'm just going to double protect here. I don't think either of these Pokemon... either of these Pokemon can set anything up. So we're just going to double protect. See what he's doing. Watch out for his extra eye. We will. Okay, went straight close combat. Ice Beam. Okay, Politoed is Ice Beam. Sneasler has close combat. Very nice to know. So what we can do instead, if this one-shots, we can then take out this guy. Let's try that. So if this takes him out, and it does, there's no Ice Beam coming for Dragonite, right? So the close combat might take out Arcanine. Oh, he went for Dire Claw. Very smart, put me to sleep. It didn't. Lucky there. Very smart change there. Very intelligent battler, honestly. Focus Sash. Sneasler. Oh, Sneasler can Swords Dance. I thought that was just King Gambit in this meta. But his Tailwind's gone now. So Gengar, although, yeah, Gengar still outspeeds me hard. We go for this. And I guess we try this. I mean, I really don't know. We'll just try stuff here. Gengar seems unbeatable to my team. Make sure Sneasler can't do any damage. Extreme again? We always extreme. Shadow Ball, yeah, smart move by them. They knew I was going to take out Sneasler. Rain finishes. But you know what's the good thing about Rain? I can set it up again, but does it help me? Does Gengar learn spread moves? Could barely see him for a sec, what? Yeah, we did it towards Sneasler, yeah. I mean, we have to send our Pally here, right? I know we're getting the rain up again, and we're gonna flare blitz into. Now we're gonna flare blitz. We're gonna no rock slide's no point in rock sliding. So we go flare blitz, and we also go hurricane, hoping that we confuse the Gengar, because Gengar doesn't have spread moves as far as I know. It's all shadow ball. So let him take it out. We actually live it. Wow. So we get some damage down. We won't get more damage down with Arcanine at least, but we could confuse it here with Pelipper's Hurricane, which would be amazing. Okay, they gave up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dazzling Gleam. Why is everyone... Oh, they have Dazzling Gleam. Oh, boy. That would have been rough, actually. Okay. Nice. Thanks very much for pointing that out to me. Unfortunately, I have to pee again. We're drinking too much beer. How are we going to do this? So Laboza wants to see margaritas on stream, and I would love to do margaritas on stream. I don't know how I'm going to be able to show you guys how I make margaritas because I can't float it in the air. I'm going to need a table here. I do have an electric plug there. Okay. So what we're going to do, margarita on the rocks? Yes, that's what we're going to do. So we'll take a short break. We'll go a little bit longer tonight since it's Friday. We'll have a good time. Also, after stream, we'll probably continue the fun on Discord if you want to. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. I'll go and pee, set up the blender, get the margarita stuff ready. And when we come back, we'll have margarita. See you in 2. Give me 4 minutes. Give me 4 minutes. Okay guys, welcome back. Sorry, it took a bit longer, but I had to get the stuff ready. Well, you actually can't see it. Oh, you can. Everything's alright, don't worry, nothing happened. Nothing happened. All good, all good. The margarita maker still... Oops. It's kind of a dodgy setup, honestly. It's a dodgy setup. Alright, that works. Let's get that there on there. Do you see that? You do. I didn't realize my tequila is a bit low, so we're gonna stretch it with Cointreau. Welcome to the margarita process, everybody. We're gonna make it berry margarita because we need to keep the strawberries for other people. Strawberries in here too. We put frozen fruits in there. No, we'll just finish the bag. No. I'm a bit worried that the blender's gonna spin off by itself without me. Just put that there. So and then normally what you do is you measure this, okay? But we've only got what we got left. There's a starter mission to do a private battle. Yep, we did those if you want. Okay, I'll help you get that. So you put that in there. Because it's all empty already. We'll stretch it a little bit with something else. Okay, this is going to be a very weak one, honestly. Make sure you get it all out in there. Then you put the lid on. That's not on. That's not on either. I hope. Just me struggling with my margarita maker. Oh, get in there. Right, it's in. Okay, and then what we do. And this is very risky. Never do this on a chair, please, okay? We start turning it. There we go. Oh, look. struggling along. It's struggling along. I can barely hear it. A shot of strawberry just to the top. That's not being. But never do this IRL, please. I'm a trained professional. I've been trained by Latinos, and many others. Okay, it sounds like it's stuck. Give me a second. You better not put your finger in there, right? In case there's like a short and the thing starts spinning without you there. So what we will do, we will get a fork, okay? This shit is about to spill all over the place. It isn't, Papa Wayne, okay? It's 8:30. Niece is asleep, why not? Let's go. Guess I'll join and open some white wine. Please do. Oh, actually, I have wine as well. Maybe we should have had wine, actually. Right, this shit is not about to spill, okay? It's right there. You watch it while I'm gone. I'm just going to get a fork quickly, just a fork. Right, never put your finger in the blender. That's rule number 1. This thing's not cooperating today. You're not doing what it should be doing, honestly. The high quality stuff, this, you know? I spent loads of money, I actually didn't. Okay, there we go, we're locked in again. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Blend that shit. Yeah, it's stuck again. Can't we fix it quickly? I'm not sure if this is smoke that's coming from the machine or if it's the cold berries being cold, but something's happening. Something's going on here, but I'm not sure what's going on. Do we have any other specialists in chat who know what they're doing? Will it blend with your host? No. I mean, can you smell burning? I can smell smoke. I can smell smoke, but not burning. Two different things, those. Because I've set many things on smoke. I've never set anything on fire. Yeah. Yeah, we're hitting a couple of them there. Big Hook. You know we need to surprise the berries. 3, 2, 1, surprise! This strawberry is just too big. That's the issue. Strawberry is too big. Oh, actually, I see what the issue is. This stuff.
Voice Slock redeemed talking rubbish.
Let me just get the lid on properly. This is the main thing, right? You have to get the lid on. Is this too much sinister? No, this is just enough sinister. Right, we're locked in again. Let's go. How isn't this thing getting to them? Did this thing unlearn to cut? Oh well. You can also use your fork to help out a little if the blender's stuck. By the way, trained professional. I'll just mention again. Don't try this at home. Please don't. Right, last blend and then we're good. Okay. Probably a bad idea to use berries. I got hit with fissure. King Gambit. Cubone's view, yes. Grade 1 voices, that is exactly Cubone's view. His bone got a boner. What? That bone is even moving. What? Cubone straight staring at the Irish cream cake. What are you talking about? I mean, can you smell burning? I read that one already. Yes, I can. You already broke the blender. Dude, this is like my third margarita. It's not working, Ricklock.
Oh, that margarita thick like Neil's Irish cake.
Shh, shh, shh. We like a thick margarita, okay? I think it might have been a bad idea to use berries. I think berries are not the way to go. Stick to the strawberries. Yeah, strawberries might be the way to go. And guys, there you go, a margarita. Look at this lovely margarita. Perfect. Honestly, couldn't ask for more. Right, let's do it. We live and we learn, yeah. I want to report the person I just faced. I am livid. There should be a button to do so, honestly. Who's catching hands? Nobody. I wish there was a reply feature to check what happened. Replay. Yeah, so do I. Okay, what are we we're facing an ice team. So this ice team kinda forces me not to bring a mega, right? Ice team. It's not great. I think I just bring Arcaladon. I think I actually skipped my mega here. Or do I go... No, you know what? Do I bring... I do bring it, right? Delicious. Also, I do not have a red nose. We'll bring it. Is this where I tell Bree I've hit multiple sheer codes so far? Yes, please tell her. Okay. Oscar and his F-ass team. Okay. King Gambit and Sneasler. Wow. Sneasler is fake out. The only threat to King Gambit here is Basculegion. So he could either Sucker Punch or Kowtow Cleave Basculegion and fake out the Arcanine. But the huge brain play here is actually, by them, the huge brain play is to... I can't remember what it was. I had a huge brain idea for them. But since they have fake out, we're going to do this. Oh yeah, the huge brain play here is to read that I double protect and Swords Dance on King Gambit. Is King Gambit Swords Dance? No, Kowtow Cleave, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna double target. No, we're not. We're gonna switch in this guy and we're gonna wave crash this guy. That was an awful idea, because now we're in trouble. Okay, get out of here. You got Skills Cup with the ability to always hit? Yep. Big trouble. We've been in worse trouble, honestly. But we are in trouble, yeah. I smoked the trainer. I smucked the next trainer, so I'm okay again. Glad to hear that. I know Pelipper's already hurt. Oh, jeez, this is bad. We're gonna get sucker punched again. I mean, it's not great to be flare blitzing in this weather. But they're probably going to sucker punch anyway. Smoked. Oh, they switched to Toxapex. What are they doing? I mean, yeah, we lost this battle already, unfortunately. Well, we confused Toxapex, which is nice. I hate that you can see the person's nicknames that they give to the Pokemon. I hate that. The wall is so dumb. Not really, but it also is, yeah. Because it is a wall, normally. Please hurt yourself, please hurt yourself, please. Oh, damn. Light screen, what? Toxapeck knows light screen. Holy moly, we're in trouble. Is it gonna go for spiky shield or something like that? Please hurt yourself. Painful bunker, okay. We'll live that in 3. Oh, that was a crit, wow. And we paralyzed it as well. Let's go. Oh, the rain's gone. That's bad. It's very bad news for me. So what we're gonna do here, and what we have to do here, switch into this guy. Then we go this into here. Come on. We got this. Stream sniping again, no doubt. Laboza's asking if you finished Resident Evil Requiem. I just faced a trainer who led with Bright Powder Hippowdon that did Yawn, Stealth Rock, Roar. I missed my first 2 attacks on it. Wow. That's rough. I just boosted its attack. That's pretty silly. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble here. I essentially can't attack King Gambit because I can't attack at all. Damn, we lost another battle. You gotta be kidding me. These people are coming up with the weirdest strategies to W. Clearly stream sniping again. Welcome in, whatever their name was. Yeah, they're clearly stream sniping. Saw their username in chat. I swear. I swear. I swear they were in chat. I swear they were in chat. Right. We just can't seem to reach Ultra Ball rank 1 or tier 1. Why are we losing all the time? What am I doing wrong? I miss playing, that's for sure. Oh, damn, okay, sorry. More tequila, you know what? Yeah. Actually, good shout, Pop. I mean, after this one, okay, we'll do a double battle. Okay, no weather team here, huh? Tandem Mouse is kind of annoying, especially with Super Fang. Okay, let's do it. It's not complete, but the one strategy it has. Ree won't like my doubles team. Uh-oh. Why am I losing all the time? Me, every time I lose, stuck in Great Ball tier. Yeah, honestly. Now I think all the VGC players are coming in, right? These people are big brain and shit. Or asking ChatGPT at the same time or something. Okay, come on. Delphox and Marshold. You're not gonna like my lead, mister. Legion and Arcanine. There's a specific reason for this. Because we can do this. And this. They can only Super Fang my Arcanine, which will also trigger the Citrus Berry, since I've got an even number as HP. There's a lot of teams online. People are starting to learn how to copy paste. Yeah, also, that's true. Yeah, they're gonna follow me, but the thing is, I'm doing Rock Slide. And I'm pretty sure I will knock it out either way. That's why I didn't go for Lost Respects. Follow Me doesn't redirect Rock Slide. I have a feeling though they're gonna go Super Fang into Arcanine. Half its XP, or its HP. Also very courageous. Very courageous to Mega in front of me. I mean, that's never gonna knock me out. Don't know what you thought that was happening there. Damn, I can't believe that didn't knock out. Panda Mouse or Mousehold doesn't get Wide Guard, right? Or does it? Does it get Wide Guard? It doesn't. Okay, that's good. So I'm just gonna Rock Slide again. And I mean, they could follow me again. But you know, this time, in order to make sure I get a single target hit, I'm gonna Wave Crash. And I Wave Crash the flippin' Tandem Mouse. There's the Super Fang I thought was gonna happen. Will it procs my Citrus Berry immediately because I've got an even number of HP. Okay, my Wave Crash is gonna... It's gonna act as if I targeted Delphox, so I'm gonna look like a good bottler. Yay, cheers! Next beer on me, Neil. What? 55 Sugar Street Glen. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. But yeah, the Aqua Jet was redirected, unfortunately. Mousy. Oh, okay. We have Whimsicott. Honestly, why not just do this? I mean, what can Whimsicott do? Whimsicott can taunt us, can... Oh, Whimsicott can... Whimsicott can... what do you call it? Tailwind. Or Encore, yeah. There's the Tailwind. Psychic. They're trying to get rid of Basket Legion. They hate. We on the margaritas? Yes, we made them on stream earlier. Went very well, honestly. Best blender in the world that we bought there. Okay, Delphox is gone. And they forfeit immediately. Wow. They hated my Protects, huh? Alright. Can I please just win one more battle and get to tier 1? Come on. Don't give me some weird rando who has an unbelievable team. Low. Okay, we're battling low. Surely low isn't too bad. Damn it, I was putting the baby to bed. Okay. A rain team with Flababy. I mean, what's the worst lead we could see here? So I'm going to count on them setting up the rain for me. But who's better, Dragonite or Meganium? I feel like Dragonite is. Floette, they might lead Incin Sinistra. Well, I'm definitely leading my own. Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna count on them bringing Pelipper. We're not even bringing our own Pelipper here. They might be doing the same. This whole entire battle might be without Pelipper. It is exactly Flababy or Floette and Sinistra. Oh, it's Incin. Incin was said. Okay. I mean, what's the worst that can happen here? I know it's 70% accurate. We're gonna risk it. Stream Sniper confirmed. So is that username in chat? It isn't. Okay. Am I missing something that they didn't swap? Okay, they're going. Oh, they're trying to one-shot me, are they? They're gonna try and hit me with Sinistra first, so that Floette can do damage, or then get the full damage range on the fairy move. We missed our Hurricane. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's going Calm Mind. Okay. Throw strengths up, that's okay. Lowers my attack, but it also didn't heal them. I really don't know. I have to go for this one. Okay. Rage Powder, we knew this was coming. Which is why I directed. Why can't we flip and land a Hurricane? Come on. It's supposed to be 70% accurate, so out of 2 you would expect him to land 1.5. We just missed 2 in a row. Also, Arcanine's faster. Come on, surely we might land 1 out of 3. Razor! Welcome back, how are you doing? All is well. Having a good Friday, how are you doing? Oh, I wasn't expecting them to be faster than my Arcanine. What happened to my Arcanine? Oh, they sent out Pelipper, giving me the rain, which is exactly what I needed. Oh boy, big mistake, my guy. I don't have Pelipper. Okay, can I still win somehow? Probably not. Wait, who could their last Pokemon be? Okay, there is no ground type, so I can safely Electro Shot. The end of my day. I recently started school, so I can work on repairing aircraft. Wow! It's the weekend, so tomorrow I'm gonna stay inside all day. I plan on ending the day in 2 hours. Oh, very nice, Razor. What do you plan on doing at home all weekend? I don't know if this went as well for them as they thought it would. Oh, actually, I can't do that. I have to do this. And I'll go for this again. Video games, I need to clean up my place. Just want to relax away from... Oh, that sounds amazing, honestly. Please make sure you get the rest you need and enjoy the video games as much as you can, Razor. Set up a private room. Okay, I'll be in it in a second, okay? So, whoever they have in the back, surely they've lost the battle, right? Surely they've forfeited at this point. How did we lose the silver game? We're having too much crack. And I switched Jigglypuff into a low kick instead of Ghastly. Yeah, wasn't great, Glenn. We finally made it to rank 1. Let's flip and go. Hopefully we can get rank 2, our Master Ball. Boo. Well, I mean, it was the crack, you know? It was the crack. One, oh, 4, 3, 4, 6, 4, 7. There we go. Low kick too good. Honestly, low kick is amazing. On what do you call him? King Gambit specifically. Good job. Thanks so much, Custard. What rank are you in, Custard? How's the cider? We didn't have cider, so we made margaritas. Chicken forever, pure until I like. That's how I look up at flops usually. Okay. Okay, it's an interesting team here. I'm not sure who's going to set the weather, but I know what weather's coming. I really don't know who's going to set it. I also keep building teams instead of battling with them. Yeah, same here, Custard. Same here. Ultra 4. Barely played the last couple of... Yeah, that's what I do as well all the time. I keep opening Pikalytics and looking if they updated shit or not. And try and come up with new teams. Rerun for new teams. Get a straw, bro. I don't own straws. That's rich people shit, Dan. And 4. That's me looking up at the flops, you know, those 5 days of the month. Thanks very much for the clip, Dan. Sorry, what? I had an upset stomach for like 2 hours of school today, but I did not need to use the restroom. See, maybe ate some bad. It was peanuts. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get rid of them. That's what I do as well. When I see bad food, get rid of it. Just make sure you don't get sick again. Entrainment. So now sheer cold is a thing. Okay. Okay. Entrainment, no guard. Onto Vanillix. Actually, this is wrong. This is wrong. I have to do this. And then I have to do this. Given Arcanine Choice Scarf might be a play for this. Might be a play for things like this. Oh, I actually wanted to give it Choice Scarf, but then I ended up giving it Basculegion. Could use Tailwind. I don't have Tailwind. Okay, at least we got rid of the sheer colder. Oh yeah, no, we had Tailwind on it and got rid of it again. Not because we hated it or anything. Well, actually we did, because I ended up Tailwinding so late in the turn. I prefer, like, if you're Tailwinding, just use Whimsicott. It just felt like it took forever to get a Tailwind. Oh, I see now. Does... No, I don't see. Wake hook. Don't know what Auk is planning here, but... Try our best to do a counter it. We knew that was going to happen, honestly. We didn't know that was going to happen. What I want to know is, where are these busted speed stats coming from? And where did that survive come from? It feels honestly like these Pokemon can have these speed stats while attacking me at the same time. Is Tailwind up or something? Well, it isn't. You can do the combo with Excadrill's Horn Drill as well. What is that? Wow. What do you mean? What is that? Vanillix is the one with Sash. I mean, max speed doesn't mean you outspeed everything, right? Excadrill is just naturally fast. It is, yeah, but feels too fast. The issue is that Excadrill is still alive. How the flip did he live that on 1 HP? Was that a focus sash? A focus band? I mean, we lost, right? I should just quit out of the game here. Because we're not winning here. I mean, it works. Definitely works. People, yeah. I mean, you could probably climb the ladder with that pretty easily. At least in the... Oh, at least in the lower ranks, for sure. Probably actually even the higher ranks. That'll definitely work. But I think once you get to the top players, they'll recognize, right, that something's wrong. They'll see no guard, they'll see sheer cold. But GG, okay. GG. Great team, great building. Easy to predict the top players. I think those are the ones that you can predict. It's easy to predict the lower players. Not like this low when you're in the Master Ball rank, but the ones that are champion, they're the ones that are difficult to predict. Okay. We have a Sandstorm team going on here. Sandstorm. How do we beat Sandstorm? How do we beat Sandstorm? I mean, my fairy type Pokemon seems amazing into this game. All I have to deal with is their Arcanine. And I can do that this way. I hope I have the Pokemon here to do it. Your Arcanine benefits from it. You could also have Pelipper, yeah. I'm gonna have it in the back. See what they do. They're probably not gonna Mega Evolve Tyranitar first turn to keep the chance to Mega Evolve during the battle. So we'll see. Okay. They're pretty weak to my Arcanine. Oh, are they gonna Tailwind here? I mean, the Tailwind's gonna go up either way, right? So I should just focus on knocking them out. And the way I do that, how are they gonna Earthquake? Surely not. Surely they don't Earthquake, right? I'm faster than it, right? I am. Tyranitar slow. Etar slow. Smart move. These people don't get how Tailwind works. You move before my Pokemon move when this happens. Okay. Well, we got rid of... Actually, this is bad. Maybe this is exactly what they wanted me to do. Get them in their next Pokemon. Lycanroc, okay, Lycanroc is really fast, right? Sandrush and now Tailwind. So Lycanroc's gonna go first. At this point I have to start predicting what he's gonna do. Lycanroc, Tyranitar. Tyranitar, Lycanroc. He's gonna do a spread move for sure. What was my issue where I wanted to have Arcanine? For their Arcanine? No, I can beat their Arcanine. Alright, so we're gonna sack Arcanine here. We're gonna sack Arcanine. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Sandrush. I'm also pretty sure I've seen this before. I'm trying to think, if I bring in Pelipper, they're gonna Mega Evolve. Or are they Mega Evolution Garchomp? Maybe they can choose halfway through. But if I go Meganium, I mean, close combat and with how fast that guy is, we're in trouble. either way. So the only way I live is a focus sash. Change the weather. Now obviously he's gonna Mega Evolve at the start of the turn, which means he's gonna get to attack again. But I'm gonna wide go. Oh, actually, Tyranitar can't knock me out. The Weather Ball is gonna be Rock type, which still does a lot of damage. And I'm gonna Aqua Jet into Lycanroc as well, just to get some damage in while it's still raining. Oh, actually, it won't be raining anymore. I'm in Egypt, but it doesn't matter. One HP, of course. I really wanted to wide guard there, but we didn't. Please don't flinch me. Well, at least we got our Pokemon down to 1 HP. Jeez, this is awful. Well, at least we got rid of Lycanroc. So they just have Tyranitar at this point, but the weather is in their favor. It's probably going to be Bright Powder, Sandvale, Garchomp in the back, right? I love when a 95% accurate move misses 3 times in a row. I missed like 7 Hurricanes in a row now. I know it's only 70%, but please let me hit one again. Right, it is Garchomp. So I think they don't know I have Wide Guard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to surprise them. Hopefully. And hopefully they don't have Wide Guard. Honestly, shouldn't have done this. I should have tried to figure out if there's a way for me to one-shot one of their Pokemon. In comes Dragon Claw. Oh, Rock Slide. No way he doubled Rock Slide. What an idiot. Garchomp is Sandvale, Bright Powder. Okay, the opponent no longer has the Tailwind, but that doesn't matter. I mean, what he's gonna do here is spread attack with one Pokemon, and with the other one he's gonna direct attack, right? He's gonna try and take out Pelipper. He's gonna try and take out Pelipper here, right? I'm right about that, right? Surely I am completely 100% correctamundo about that. Yeah, Sandvale, Bright Powder. Oh, he tried to double protect. He tried to double protect on a T-Tar. It didn't work. Okay, T-Tar's gone. Now I just have to figure out how to beat this Sandvale, Bright Powder Garchomp with my Meganium. I mean, what's his best move, realistically? He's been using Rock Slide all the time, probably just to get rid of it, but I mean, I have one super effective move. Should I scout his move, or am I going to give him a chance to go Sword Stance? Because I know some of them run Sword Stance. But he has used exclusively Rock Slide. So he might be Choice Scarfed. But I don't die to a Rock Slide, so we use Dazzling Gleam. Right? Oh, Stall Sand. Actually, smart idea, but I think he's Choice Scarfed. I think he's locked into this move. He hasn't used a different move. Right, he flinched us. No, I think I have to use every opportunity, right? How many? There's only one more turn. I definitely live one more turn. I'm not sure if I live 2 more turns. But you're right. Okay, we're going to protect this one. We take only sandstorm damage. It looks like he's choice locked. I'm pretty sure he's choice locked. Great shout, by the way, Chaos. He's choice locked. Actually, he doesn't have bright powder. He has sand veil only, so it's guaranteed to land now. Please do 100%. He misses the rock slide. Love that. Garchando, you're going down. You're gonna flinch me? No worries. You flinch me all you want to. He's choice locked. He's definitely choice locked. Oh, I lost. Oh, he missed again. Oh, and I missed too. I can't believe we're just sitting here missing each other. Surely I win, right? He needs to land 2 rock slides. He is. He can't be bright powder. But he must be bright powder. Dazzling Gleam is 100% accurate, right? It is. He is bright powder. So he's not choice locked. Rock slide is his best move. I'm gonna finish this guy off the way he should be finished off. With a somewhat BM. Come on, we win this. He misses. I was gonna say, if you miss this fucking move again, Jesus Christ, I was gonna slap you silly. Fuck's sake, right? We win. Jesus. Like, it took a lot of rock slide misses, honestly, which, you know, he's gonna hate. But holy flip. That should never have taken this long and should not. Fucking hell. What a dickhead. Fucking bright powder, Garchomp. The only person I know who runs that is Custard. And she's the only person who's allowed to do that. Oh, right, so he was locked into Ram. That's why I ran Ironhead on my Garchomp, so I would have a move in that case that I built, but we've dropped it since. Oh wow, is this the exact same team we just... Oh, this is a Sun team, okay. 2 fires, there's a dragon, there's... Right, so the thing is here, right? They know I'm water, rain setter. So they're going to lead their Rotom, because it's electric, right? Oh damn, by the way guys, odds are starting soon, holy shit. Okay, we have to do this battle and then we have to take a break. So what we have to do here, we can't lead any water types, because they're going to bring Rotom to try and fix that. Our last Pokemon's gonna be Basculegion. Okay, let's go. Right, after this battle we have to take an ad break, unfortunately. For anyone who's gonna join in the next couple of seconds, I'm so sorry. You're gonna get ads. They're still thinking, no way. Oh, I might regret my decision. If they're AFK, it locks in their top 4 Pokemon. In which case, I would have wanted Basculegion and... Oh. No, they locked in. Okay. Okay, it's not quite the team I was hoping for in the lead. Unburden, probably. So they're now really fast. Are they going to fake out? Or are they going to Dire Claw me, hoping that I Mega Evolve? That's the question here. What are they going to do? They're definitely going to Are they going to Tailwind even? I'm not even sure if they're going to Tailwind at this point. Are they going to fake out Dire Claw or even Close Combat? Right, this is not great. There's too many questions here. What are they going to do? They're gonna fake out Arcanine, aren't they? They're gonna fake out Arcanine. Because they know they can deal with Meganium later. So they're gonna fake out him. There's a Tailwind. This guy's speed stat right now is about 600. That is disgusting. What a bad opening turn there. That is hugely disgusting. So what are we going to do here? I honestly feel like regular Arcanine might be better because of Sneasler. I mean, Dire Claw's incoming now, right? So we're going to switch into Busky Legion. Who did they try to encore? There's a Dire Claw. We didn't fall asleep, that's amazing. We attacked Sneasler because we suspected the Focus Sash, or no, the Focus Sash can't be on Sneasler after the Power Herb, or the whatever it was. Okay, so we both lost the Pokemon so far. Not great, but I think we can still win this battle. I just have to, you know, think. They're taking an awful long time to think about their moves. There's the Rotom. Okay, I was expecting this in the lead. They could Volt Switch either of my Pokemon. Are they gonna Volt Switch though? Not even sure about that. Just in case they do, we do this. Surely they Volt Switch, right? The Sunny Day. If they Flamethrower here. Okay, Thunderbolt into my... They didn't Volt Switch. Hurricane lands, but into the wrong Pokemon. Is that the Pokemon I Hurricaned? I hope I didn't press that, because that's definitely not what I meant to do. I meant to definitely Hurricane the Whimsicott. You know what? We'll take some sunshine. We'll definitely take some sunshine, actually. We'll love sunshine. Shine that harsh sun down on our faces. I mean, they're gonna switch, right? They're gonna do some things, yeah. Solar Beam was the smartest idea. Charizard comes out. There's their Weather Setter. Moonblast. I am Focus Sash, so... I mean, I guess they did that for Chip, right? Do I have a move that is good against Charizard on my Meganium? Not really. There's the Focus Sash. Okay. So, what we have to do now, and they probably know I have to do this. Right, their Tailwind petered out, so they have to Tailwind with Whimsicott. I have to switch out. Do I do this? You know what? I think I do this. This could be really stupid. I feel like they know I have to switch here. Question is just if they read it the smart way or if they read it the stupid way. The smart way to read it is not that one. Okay. They still have. Oh, they're gonna win the weather war, and they burnt. They burnt my physical attacker. You gotta be joking me. Fuck off, dude. How do you even burn a water type? Like, how is that not illegal? I mean, we're gonna have this weather for this turn. He's definitely switching out. What's his last Pokemon again? Rotom. Okay. It's Rotom. Do I take out Whimsicott? Not really, right? For some reason I should... that's where probably really bad. I probably should have attacked with both. Because he's gonna... Oh, he didn't switch? What? Oh, Sunny Day doesn't have to switch. There's a solar beam straight into Basculegion's face. I had to Aqua Jet. Okay. Oh boy, these guys, you know, they have like ideas. They're smart. They're smart. They're not as smart. I'm not saying they're not as smart as me, but they have like their ideas of how to win a battle. Once their idea doesn't work, they're bad. Come on, we can do it. We just need to win 2 more times to get to the Master Ball. Come on. Surely we can do it. Oh, we were supposed to take a break there. Damn. Well, I guess we're doing one more. Another Sun team. Oh boy, and Farigiraf. What the flip are you doing there, Farigiraf? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Right, let's try and beat them. This will probably be the last battle, actually. Let's see if we can win here. Actually, if we win, we might try one more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Armor Tail, right? Armor Tail, so no priority moves. Better remember that. He's not there, though. But he can swap it in, right? Which is even better of a big brain move, because I've got 2... Actually, don't both these Pokemon know Fake Out? They do, right? So I protect on Arcanine and I just absolutely disrespect with a Wave Crash into Sneasler. Oh, Scrappy, you're right. Scrappy. Oh, damn it. You're right. Probably Throat Chop. Okay, they close combat it with Sneasler. That's alright. Okay, at least now we're, you know, similar. Let's just do this. They're definitely swapping in the Armor Tail guy. Mega Kangaskhan is so bad these days. I don't know why you would use that. Look at it, it doesn't even knock out my Basque Legion. That will knock me out, unfortunately. Damn it. And this will knock me out too. Shit, I just knocked out my own 2 Pokemon. Yeah, well, I guess the stream's gonna end after this one. Okay. How do we deal with this? I'm gonna say play until you use. Yeah, we're losing now. That's the thing. So Sneezer's gonna do Dire Claw, right? Sneezer's gonna use Dire Claw. So let's see. Okay, they withdrew Kangaskhan. That's a surprise to me. Whimsicott. I mean, I'm Hurricane both slots, so it's a really silly move to go for. Don't know why you would have thought I would have weather balled it or whatever. Yeah, Dire Claw, Pelipper. That's Sneasler gone. At least they got their move off, right? And there's no Focus Sash anymore. There's the Focus Sash. I don't have Extreme Speed, unfortunately. That would be very helpful right now. And Charizard's probably come out here, right? Oh, yeah. They don't have Charizard Mega in this battle. So what do I do here? Both of them are not really known to be Pokemon that attack both sides, right? So what I'm going to do is Weather Ball Whimsicott, even though there's probably going to be a setup of Tailwind again. I thought that just petered out. And then we go for... Maybe Protect. Maybe we Protect just to see what else they have, what their last Pokemon is. Well, they faked out the one Pokemon I wanted to attack with. And there's a Sunny Day, okay. While it's not great, we can still do a couple of things here, right? We can do this. And we can try this, you know? We missed like 5 in a row. Let's hope we get a 6th one. Okay, we're gonna Protect apparently. Oh, it's 50% in the sun. Oh, damn. That explains why we missed so many of them. Well, we're fucked. They absolutely hammered us. We might as well give up at this point, because I can only Protect. Right? I can't do anything else. Yeah, I have to Protect. Well, that'll be it for tonight, unfortunately. We'll watch us end here. Let's see who else is on right now. That's a GG for sure. I don't think there's a way I can win this anymore. Because it's another Protect, right? I have to use. I don't know how many more turns. But you know what? The one guy who I only ever see stream on a Friday night, even though Stride is live, we should go and raid. No, Razor, thanks very much for joining in and watching tonight, honestly. We'll go over and see UK Astro. And there we go. We lose. It's a good try. We didn't quite get to the Master Ball League. We were one win away. Hopefully we get there next time. Rage quitting, that's what we do all the time on this channel, voices. Rage quitting is our middle name after Mr. Restart, Heath, Keith, and all of the other ones. But yeah, we'll go over and join in Astro for his GBA diaries. I think that's what he's doing tonight. Oh no, he's doing Pokémon Champions apparently. Friday night on the Orbital broadcast. We'll go over and say hello to him. I know I'm on the wrong side tonight. Let me fix that quickly. But thanks very much everyone for joining in. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Unfortunately, Silver, and turns out I'm not a great battler. Turns out I'm not great at nuzlocking either. So, you know, we're gonna have to figure it out eventually. No, thank you guys for being here. Take care, enjoy your weekends. I'll see you Tuesday again. And, you know, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be amazing, hopefully. See you then.